All right, everybody. So, I was looking at, what was I looking at? I was very disappointed with the new Norska units. I was very, 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 very disappointed with them. Very, very disappointed. Very, very, very disappointed. I don't know what the hell happened. Did Norska really need more early game units? I feel like... Oh man, I'm starting this stream on a good note, aren't I? I feel like... I feel like... Oh, Reven. They could have at least added a Marauder Champion Bearman, but they didn't even do that. So, like... What did this faction get? They could have had a late game bear infantry, maybe. I guess they're supposed to do werewolves late game? I don't know. So what all did this faction get? Oh, canoodles. Let me look this up. Like, the thing is, I got the DLC, and I was, like, looking at it, because I haven't really paid much attention, right? And I was looking at the DLC, and I thought, this sucks. So, they'll sail the Faithless, and he looked so catastrophically overpowered that I lost all interest instantly. Then I looked at Throg, and he looked so catastrophically overpowered that I lost all interest instantly. I don't know what happened there. They were like, man, I have an idea, guys. What if Throg gets, like, to call down full Waz anytime he wants, but they're all made of trolls? Oh, okay. Huh. So at least I got Wulfric, who to my knowledge doesn't have any, like, game-breaking mechanics. But then I was looking through it, and I was looking at their new units. I'd assumed that Bearmen were, like, a late-game unit, so that they had, like, a late-game infantry, and they weren't just totally reliant on Marauder champions. And no, Bearmen are basically just marked Marauders. Maybe they'll be more interesting in game, I don't know, but I mean they are. They're literally just marked Marauders. They're Marauders with less models, more armor, more HP, a little bit more damage, but they go down melee attack. Like they're just marked Marauders. I mean, they got a shield, that's nice. The Marauder Bearman with great weapon doesn't seem miserable, let's put it that way. I mean, compared to the Marauder Champion great weapon, at least he's got some melee defense. I mean, ooh-wee. The Marauder great weapon has always been absolutely miserable. Okay, so, let me, whoops. Oh, wait, somebody asked me for something, and, hold on. Dang it. So I had a friend who asked me for something, and I only just now remembered to do it. There we go. If I've explored Total War multiplayer, there was a decent multiplayer campaign community for a bit, but it died about the time of the Empire rework because dwarves became so catastrophically overpowered and Empire became so catastrophically overpowered that like the multiplayer community kind of just finally toppled over because there were too many exploits. Battles became ridiculously unfun to actually play. It started to get more and more difficult to actually find fair matchups, and committing, let's say, 15 hours of your time to playing out a campaign, maybe not 15, but let's say it'll take 10 hours to play a campaign out, right? Maybe longer. Maybe you play like a 2v2 or 3v3 or an 8-man free-for-all. Problem is, eventually those campaigns always end in the worst gameplay imaginable, where often you're just chasing around a flying casting lord or an unkillable melee lord, or you just have stuff like, my faction can make 17 steam tanks on turn 30, and you're like, oh yeah, I can't beat that. No, you win. And just like, you just realize you wasted your time. It's like dwarves just being like, I've 13 thunder barges. What do you have? And you're like, I'm playing dark elves, man. Okay, so Marauder Bearmen are useful early game, I guess. Kurgan Horsemen are also useful early game. I'm not too sure what's going on there. I think the problem I have with these units... Why does everything have devastating flanker? I swear to God. How much anti-infantry? 15? That's not too bad. I think the problem I have is that, like, the AI on Legendary starts sprinting out tier 3 to 4 units on turn 20 to 22. And so all these early game units are only going to be useful at the lower difficulty. But the problem is the lower difficulty is not even worth playing. It's so easy. Only Legendary can even possibly give you a challenge. Basically, the problem is you just run on with lords and heroes killing everything. And it's good because now they get Sail the Faithless in their eternal power creep. So what's our new lord? Great Shaman? That's lame. Really? Couldn't have been like a Giga Werewolf or like a Bear Man? A Great Shaman? Man, I guess. Bjorg Bear Stuck. That guy doesn't look too bad. But he probably does what? If I had to guess, your werewolves get 32 melee attack and 72 defense. They get 30 extra armor piercing damage. They all get plus 700 armor. And then you just auto-resolve every battle after you get them because it's just pointless to even play. Let's see. Fimir Noble. Okay, so we have the Fimir Caster. Ah! Fimir Noble. An anti-large hero. Well, that's useful. Favored by the Matriarch. AoE melee attack. Okay, these are useful. Yeah. All allies get missile resist melee defense. Yeah, okay. Missile resist again? Oh, that's for you. You get missile resist. And then you get... Well, is that additive with this? So he's not good at getting hit in melee, but he's good at hitting people in melee. But he doesn't do too well if he gets hit in melee. Okay, so we got the Dreadmaw. I saw some videos of this guy. He looked kind of cool. It seemed like they were really trying to give Norska some anti-range, which is weird because Norska does have range. They're not Khorne. There's Cursed Enten Runecaller. The Runecaller is significantly weaker in melee by a lot, but he gets Doom and Darkness, Flock of Doom, the Enfeebling Foe. 2 of that, 1 of that. Dual Personality. If his hit points is less than 50%, he heals and generates power. Well, that's interesting. Kind of weird, but interesting. And what do you have? Dual Personality, Savage. If your hit points are less, you get a heal and beat people to death. Oh, wait, you have 2. Oh, I didn't see the first one. Oh. Is less than 50%. He heals and gives you power. That's good. His hit points is greater than 50%. He silences enemies? That's wild. But he doesn't have physical resist himself. So it's either no difficulty or get your ass blasted for existing. Well, the problem seems to be that... So you have to remember your average person who plays video games is not very good at video games at all. And... they think that they're good at video games despite being quite bad at them. And a lot of people want shit like Sail because they want to play Legendary. They wanna play like Legend of Total War and beat Legendary. But like the problem is, the AI has been nerfed into the fucking ground since Total Warhammer 2 to the point where it basically can't compete with the player, and the player has been nothing but buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed. Whereas Ikit Claw used to be considered a power fantasy faction that was so broken that you could play them a few times just to have fun. Now I would say, like, in comparison, if I went and I played an Ikit Claw campaign right now, I'm not even joking, he would actually feel quite balanced and reasonable. And that's why, like, I don't even want to try Sail, because I just know he's gonna, like, because they said, the developers were like, he's the most powerful spellcaster lord. And I was like, bro, then I don't want him. What the fuck? Have you seen Balthazar Geld? You just fly around on a horse and win battles by chaining spells off. How is that fun? That's not Total War. How is that Total War? Actually, I'm gonna say it, like, bro, how is that Total War? Imagine telling a dude 10 years ago, oh yeah, eventually in this game, you're just gonna flap around on a hippogriff and cast spells on enemies to kill them. You won't even need your army. And someone will be like, wow, I sure do love giant battles now. Oh, man. Who was the free guy? I didn't buy that. I don't really like this faction.
All the realms, a stage.
I kind of like that intro, at least. And it's actually well done. That's like weirdly well done. I think that's the best intro they've done. What the fuck? Wait, that's so much better than the other ones. Isn't that the free one? Why is that so much better? No, but go look. Go look at sales.
Unexpected betrayals yield the greatest boons.
Bro, what? I'm like legitimately confused.
I am the eternal challenger.
Why is that one so much better than the other ones? Okay, whatever. Legendary, very hard. Now, I don't like doing Iron Man because this game always bugs out every time. Because basically what you need to remember is that fundamentally, again, a lot of people are not nearly as good at the game as I think they are. And when the developers put out, you know, content where it's like, Throg can now just summon 15 trolls into his army and fight battles. Like, okay. I can explain this. Let's start playing. I can explain this in the best way possible. There was a study where people played games of Monopoly. That was it. And all they did was give one player of 4 more starting money. That was all they did. One player gets more starting money. Afterwards, the researchers asked, and the guy who started with more money pretty much always won, by the way. And the researchers asked them, you know, what was your strategy for winning? And do you think that having more starting money gave you the advantage? And almost everybody denied that starting with more money gave them the advantage. And they talked about how actually it was their clever tactics and strategy.
There are challenges to be won. Set a course.
In other words... Oh yeah, he starts here now, by the way. I think that's pretty cool. Wait, I thought he started, Wait, I thought he started, like, up here. Wasn't this it?
Did you say something? A gift from the shadows.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, is that a lot of people truly believe that no matter what advantage they have, that recruit and leadership. Will there ever be a time where units could ever maybe actually retreat? So let's see here. Melee attack and weapon strength for marauders. Okay. Reload time reduction and speed for cavalry. Ammunition and missile strength for the 2 marauder hunters. Okay. Armor and melee defense for marauder champion and berserkers. Wait. Did they nerf late game marauder champions? Wait, didn't marauder champions get 5 melee attack, 5 melee defense? So I can see 4 attack, 4 weapons. Sorry, 4 attack, 10 weapon strength here. 4 defense, 10 armor here. Okay, maybe like... Oh. They got green skinned. Huh. Wow. Oh, okay. We can see 4 attack from Marauder Infantry. So at the very least, Marauder Champions only go down 1 attack, 1 defense. Not great, but you have to beat Khorne 10 times. Well, battles should be pretty easy, actually, now that I think about it. Because I should just be able to sack cities over and over, right? Huh. And then, if we fight Nurgle, do we get melee defense? No. I mean, some of these are cool. I'll grant you that. Speed for Marauder Infantry. That's wildly strong. If only the Norscan AI could get that, then they wouldn't be sending level 1 Lord spam at you. Okay, so basically, if you take a bunch of fights, you can get higher armor on your melee, but you're going to have slightly lower attack and defense for a faction that was already somewhat struggling with the attack and defense to remain relevant. And I think importantly, the problem is that your Norskins, because that's what you did in the old, you just sprint the 5 attack, 5 defense. So there's basically no way. Apparently, unless you're playing Empire, whenever they rework your tech tree, they end up nerfing you a little bit. Not sure why. First Orcs, now Norska. Did they nerf the High Elves too? I don't know if they could have nerfed Slaanesh. I mean, there's no way really to go with that one, but down. Well, thank you, Vorp. You watched 350 videos of mine this year. 350 videos? Do I have 350 videos? Bro, I do not work that hard. That one's a good one. You know, I actually do like these technologies. Battle reinforcement, time and range. I do like those ones. Those are cool. These ones are always odd to me. It feels weird. I don't know. Figure loss reduction when defending? I guess the idea is you raid and then the AI attacks you, but ugh. Typically if the AI actually attacks you, it's a very difficult battle if you're not cheesing magic. Because your auto-resolve as a player becomes so redonkulous once you get your stats up on your units that,
Fuel the war machine.
Oh, with yeah, it's counting streams, isn't it? Okay.
Sea Fang's always close by. Time to kill.
We don't start with any bearmen? Oh, I guess we're not a DLC lord. Fair enough. Wait, where's the music? That's weird. It's supposed to be music, right? Did I turn off the music? Who was I playing last? I was playing Lizardman, wasn't I? No, music is on. Is this just how bad Norska's music is, that it sounds like this? That's what I actually was missing. I was hoping they were gonna buff the Marauder champions, but like the Horse Masters. There we go. Why do so many games seem against letting auto-resolve work properly? Well, what do you mean by letting auto-resolve work properly?
Yes.
Did he get a model update, or is he still... he looks good enough, really. He looks fine. I turn off shadows because this game's never been very well optimized, and I can play it with shadows, but it sometimes screws with OBS. I'm not sure how else to describe it. It just like screws with OBS. Like OBS just like starts, like I don't see it on my end. I just see it on OBS's end from like your guys' perspective, that the game starts lagging really bad. Like, it just can't record the game sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes if I leave shadows on. It's a pretty common problem, I would say, that developers, sometimes they just don't optimize shadows very well.
Scouts for my armor. I will comply. Wulfric the Wanderer.
How good are throwing axes in melee? Not very good at all.
At throwing arm's length. Yes. Blood. Servants. Aye then. Let us fight. Send us in. Slash every mortal.
Archers, crossbowmen. Okay.
Berserkers! Where's the battle? We serve the gods! For the Chaos Gods! Get them!
Now I'm wondering if this will actually work. I remember these guys being like painfully shit in melee.
All will be despoiled. Chaos Marauders!
Who are you guys?
What do you bid? Slay every...
No, they seem to have done fine enough. These guys, I mean. To believe in game scenarios on, I mean, I did this time, but I rarely ever actually see them. Oh, wait, that's right. He's got the Sea Fang. He can be like, Sea Fang.
I am undeniable.
You can't deny him, Chad.
Making my way. Eating. Waste no time.
That should be the intro battle, so that'll, I would say that the auto-resolve is mostly accurate in this game. It just so happens that armor is heavily overvalued, so that's problem number one. And problem number two is that the player can stack way too many stats way too easily. Isn't there like a new thing here No.
Shackle them.
Follower gained. Berserker.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Fimir Nobo Sean Saucer.
Champions.
What, he can have the Berserker, but I can't?
My challenge?
Okay, did we get a rework? Did we get a rework on Mr. Wulfric? Why is my mouse being all screwy lately? Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that, buddy? It's like every so often the scroll wheel ticks the other direction. Okay, so what do we got here? Recruit rank for all units in local army. Oh, that's useless. Okay. Yeah, I think that was in the game, pretty sure. Yep, okay. Boy, campaign movement speed after winning a battle. Oh boy. Worm Piercer ammo for... All Marauders get 12 bonus against large? Huh? Boy, that's a lot. He gets Executioner, because of course he does. Honestly, dude, like, I joke about it, but, like, am I wrong? I don't think I am. Literally every time they add anything new in this game, it's like the players of this game are complete sexual deviants who just can't get their dick hard anymore because they've just gotten used to the most like grotesque, ridiculous porn ever. Every single time they rework anything in this game, I made this joke like 20 times by now, but like it's true, right? They're like, okay, we're reworking Wulfric. He'll have a new start area. They're like, yawn. Devs are like, okay, we'll have a new start area with a new location that buffs him, and they're like, yawn, and they're like, oh, okay, well, we'll make him have better skills, and they're like, yawn, and they're like, okay, but what if Hunter Champions could root people, and they're like, yawn. And they're like, okay, but what if you could give 12 anti-large to every single Marauder? And they're like, well, maybe. They're like, what if you could root your enemies with your special ability? And they're like, eh. And you're like, okay, but what if you also had Executioner on Wulfric? And they're like, oh, okay. You know, gonna get a little bit happy there, and they're like, "Oh, okay. What about Wulfric now gives you construction cost and time on all your capital buildings?" And they're like, "Well, yeah, no, that's pretty good. I could get behind that." And they're like, "What if he could teleport around the map?" And they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'll try him now." And they're like, "Buy our new DLC." Let me be right back. I got myself the best, most expensive, cheapest piece of shit pizza. Am I gonna watch a Last of the Druid content stream? No. Because I gotta play this. Hearts of Iron. Is that the Path of Exile thing? Okay, I don't suppose they reworked their blue line, right? Sacking income's decent, not great. Norse Virgil, oh yeah, I forgot that one's pretty good. Swelling a Doom, that wasn't too bad. Eating pizza without a plate? Isn't that what the, box is for? What? Wait, he gets fighter die or standard die. Never seen that before. That seems buffed. That actually might be worth taking now. Maybe. Okay.
To the four corners.
Well, let's just do that.
Grows immediately.
And then grab the replenishment. Oh, can he actually attack from the sea now? I heard it didn't actually give you a different battle, which was probably expected.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Wulfric the Wanderer.
I think the Nagash DLC could be good, but like, I'm just jaded at this point because I only come back to the game every so often, play it once or twice, and quit. Because, like, fundamentally, the only reason to try out the game is every time they make a new DLC, you just, like, every time they make a new DLC, you just play whatever, like, the most broken thing is in that DLC, and then you just kind of quit and move on. I don't know a better way to put it. And it's not just me. They've like, it's like how they balanced it. Okay, so what do we do here? You do that. I forgot we had this thing too. Oh. Oh, he raged. The mammoth raged. That's what happened. Wait, why are you guys here?
Chaos Marauders!
Incantations ready.
Tremble, mortals!
Wait a minute.
All will be despoiled! Yas Chieftain! Slay every mortal!
Prepare to hex.
Uh-oh. Hmm. But yeah, you come back every time they do new DLC. You play whatever is like giga broken for a bit, then you get bored and quit. That's been their strategy for about 2 years now. Bonuses and gifts by raising altars over conquered settlements one in the Dark God's name. Yeah. Altars contribute to your allegiance to the gods, but have limited development options. Okay. Okay. So I need to keep and maintain altars. It's probably a better system than the, you know, raising. That shit got old. Real old. Oh, you can actually go non-Chaos God Norska? Isn't that the capital of this province? Don't I need that? Kilgore Slaymaim. He's so cool. Ezric the Maze Keeper, not cool. Burple Smirk Spew Pit, he's actually kind of cool, I'll admit. Kihar the Tormentor. No, Kilgore Slaymaim is clearly the best. Do we have Chaos Warriors? That's weird. I don't like it. Wait, these don't buff your basic units, these just buff who they give you. You guys would never understand the deep writing that goes into Kilgore Slaymaim. Oh my god, my mouse. I can't move it with pizza. Growth in all provinces, that's pretty good. Chad, is this the province capital or is this just a random fucknut? I think it's a province capital. Wait, is it?
You have chosen to pledge allegiance. The
I
gods
kind of want
make
Kilgore's Slay Maim.
Their favor towards you grows. Keep their gaze upon you.
Marauding.
Further monoliths in their name and reap the benefits they bestow.
Okay. So I can take 50 control from a territory. That's wild. To generate a shitload of money. Okay. Or we can do idolatry. For every chaos. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Man, corn clearly gets the weakest one. What the hell? Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Huh. Fear-mongering. Well, that's really strong. What the fuck? A leadership penalty, and they start winded. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we can only build... They can go to tier 2. Does it do anything on its own? Oh, no, you can transfer spoils from pillaging forces here. Faction-wide defense or chaos warriors and spawn a corn. Okay, but could they ever actually equal a chosen? Kind of a big difference in base stats. Huh? Nah, let's not go back to Northcote. That's boring. Okay, but didn't I want... Now that I'm thinking about it... This is a 4-tile province. Wouldn't I have wanted to not alter this? I feel like altering this was a bad decision. Okay.
Let's fight.
What do you mean it's not suitable? I can clearly colonize jungle. I can see it right there. What? I can do everything.
Undefeated.
You're telling me I can't? Well, I mean, I can't recruit now. That's true.
No escape.
And probably not very good.
To the four corners.
Okay, so how do I deal with the fact that I can't recruit?
You'll earn your guilt with me. I am the Wanderer.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. What? Enemy leadership -3 or enemy leadership -5 enemy to contact effects.
Great shame, sorcerer.
Yeah, I feel like I was supposed to make that a settlement, not an altar. Shit. I'm gonna have to play that battle again. I think I was supposed to actually keep that, chat. God damn it. Because I can't even recruit right now. Can I get malaria? Not to my knowledge. Well, I made it an altar because they made a big deal about it. They were like, hey, look, buddy, you can make altars. I was like, all right.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Yes.
So I got confused, chat.
Weapons ready.
But in my defense, it wasn't my fault. Reasonably, I would say it's your guys' fault. Turned 1? Well, I'm trying to, like, look at all the new Norska stuff, Chad. Can I not appreciate? I can't appreciate things, Chad. I'm not allowed to be appreciative.
Now is our time.
Now is our time. It is our time. Now is our time. Our time is now.
Bring us to carnage.
Now is our time. The time of now is now.
Shamanic death.
Hear my taunts. I am undeniable. Wulfric the Wanderer. Loathing. Executing. Yes.
I know we're charging uphill, but what are you gonna do, chat?
Going now.
Wulfric the Wanderer. We'll do it. I'll do it. Understood.
I've seen victory.
Bring us to carnage.
I've seen death.
Boom! Pew 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 pew.
For the Chaos God. For Chaos. Quick! Get there! For Chaos. Ah! Last combat!
The Master's puppet.
The Dark Gods command me! Get moving! Get them!
Ready to murder.
Who are these fuckos? Oh, they're like random ass spearmen. Could they fuck off? What's my late game? I don't know. They didn't give me a late game unit. They gave me a bunch of early game shitters. So I'm like, huh, huh.
belongs to Norska.
Colonized. Leave Norska.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
I don't need Norska. I don't want Norska. I don't even know what Norska's name is.
Where's my next quarry? The Eternal Challenger.
Am I playing on performance mode? Because I've seen the battles before and they look very lo-fi compared to all the promo stuff. My battles? I'd say I'm playing mostly high settings, but without shadows. But no, I mean, that's kind of what the game looks like. It looks kind of ugly then, to be honest. So the question is, if I go to here... If I go through here, I can attack it next turn.
Absolutely not.
It's 5 units.
Bids this.
1, 2, 3, 4, what was it? 7, 8, 13 units?
I'll see it.
To my 13 units? Do I win that? I might not. Yeah, wait, what are my faction bonuses? Income from raiding, upkeep for marauders, charge bonus for marauder chariot and marauder cavalry. Oh, that's where my marauder cavalry were charging good. That's not very good. Like at all.
Champions fall. Ahead. Dead ahead.
Okay, so I guess we do that. Then we get recruit rank and leadership for marauders. Oh, fuck me. Why did I not recruit last turn, chat? The problem is none of you guys reminded me. Chat, you guys betrayed me! Well, Norska came out, like, in 2016, I would say.
I am the Wanderer. Great shaman sorcerer.
So, you know, it's been a while. This one feels so useless. Does this need both? No, it only needs one. Oh, thank God. Because these are complete horse shit. Get it? Horse shit? Because they're horse
You can
buffs.
always kill better.
Another battle just killing the shit out of regular ass humans, huh? Okay. I mean, killing people is great, but...
Ready to fight!
They will succumb. Tremble, mortals!
Martyrs actually lose to Empire Swordsmen, don't they? I mean, particularly on Legendary, but they got 2 more melee attack, 4 less melee defense, and then 15 less armor. So they should lose every time, right? Particularly, again, on Legendary.
Yes!
You guys are like, oh man, you got so much better army quality. And then meanwhile, not really. If I had to fight 13 of the motherfuckers, I might have lost that one.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Ah, chat, my tactics are so advanced. Okay, yes, I was right. It's just a charge bonus from Wulfric is,
We fight!
making these guys look decent.
Aye, then.
Yes! Get a carnage! What?
Consider it done! No delays! Kill! As you say!
Where's the enemy? Yes? What do you bid? Bring us to Carnage! Now! Blood!
Now is our time. Our time is now. Now is our time. Okay, well, I mean, with 15 more charge, that does mean they can reasonably hit the back here.
Yes! Blood! Yes, chieftain! Faster! Run!
Yeah, they're actually not doing too bad here.
Justin! Get them!
I would say that's, competent.
Very well! What?
They also don't seem to knock down on charge. So they can charge into infantry and actually just deal damage instead of, why have they never addressed the knockdown bug? Like, I get that they don't want knockdown enemies to just be circle beat. But I feel like there has to be a middle ground between charges deal no damage because you knock down, which is absurd.
Belongs to Northstar. Wulfric the Wanderer.
It's actually a lot of like really old bugs in the game. I don't know if we want to call them bugs. Really old issues in the game that have never been addressed.
Yes?
For example,
What?
okay, so we're nearly out of spoils before we can even get all this land. I want to make this my capital. This looks like a good capital. You know? It looks capitalistic. Now, where does the rebellion come from? Oh, we get to recruit a lot of dudes. Good, good, good.
Keep watch of the tides.
Wait, I forgot to move my shaman, chat. Damn it. None of you guys remind me of shit. None of you guys remind me of shit, chat. Oh, wait, did I move him last time? So, for those of you guys who don't understand, by the way, the issue is, on charge, your cavalry has a chance to knock down, and if it knocks down, it will not deal damage. And so the obvious problem with that is that means you literally have a chance. You literally have a chance to not deal damage because you knock down the enemies. which,
Shame.
you know,
You'll earn your guilt with me.
man, I don't want like 900 marauders,
Stay ready to take sail.
but that's all I got. Well, there's a difference between the chariot gets to apply his normal damage, and your chariot knocks them down, dealing no damage. You can notice this really easily, because when you rear charge archers or shit like that. Okay. When you rear charge archers, and let's say I use wolves, right? Wolves have no knockdown animation. Wait. Ransacker's Augury. So that's interesting and all, but I'm not in the east. Current car. I mean, okay, but I'm not, you know.
To the four corners.
Okay, so I have enough spoils to get at least this province completed.
None can resist my challenge.
Wait. Do I not see you despite seeing you?
Gonna show you some proper chaos.
My favorite thing is charging archers.
Masters, yes.
You charge the archer, right? And you tell your cavalry, charge this unit. And your cavalry goes, got it, boss. Charges, they all get knocked down, barely take any damage. They walk 20 feet away.
Executing.
That was way more damage than I was hoping for.
New hovels for us.
They all take 20 damage, get knocked away. And then, the archers just walk like 2 feet from you, right? And start shooting you. And your cavalry go, oi, they're too far away. Give up the chase.
My challenge.
And you're left sitting there like, what? I think we just go Searing Doom maxing.
Servant of the dark gods.
They can all shoot fireballs, and honestly, that's the best spell in the game. You just go fireball, 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 ball of fireball. Can I raid my own land? Oh, we need to adopt it. Okay. Okay, Wulfric is not at sea. You know, I really like the idea of a Wulfric is at sea or not mechanic. It's actually really funny to me. It just keeps track of if he's at sea or not. It has no actual impact on the game whatsoever. It just keeps track of it.
The eternal
Did I
challenge.
see the end times trailer? Nope. Potion of Speed. Banner of Wolfclaw. Mountain of Scouts. I deserve them all,
My
chat.
strength.
They should all be mine. Well, it's because Like, campaign line of sight or control. A campaign line of sight, campaign movement range. Figure loss reduction when defending. Which was the one that gave? Yeah, you. We do probably want that, but also, do we even give a shit about high-end units? There's my question. Raise the Palisades commandment. What? Tradable resources produced. We don't do much of that, do we? Marauders to Builders commandment. Venerate the Four commandment. Plague duration, growth. Okay. None shall enter. That's useless. Garrison buildings should be free, or they should be in their own slot. Having to spend build time and a shitload of money to build a defensive building is worthless. You'd rather just build up the regular buildings and get a better army, rather than defend one settlement by using your money and your build time. That doesn't make any sense. I could get the chance of a plague spreading. Secrets of taming. Okay, natural selection. So there's monsters and beasts. Is that how we split it? Monster, troll, beasts. Oh, but where dudes are in here? Did they ever buff the Fimirs? Fimir. You. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Why is it so bad? Isn't this a late game unit? Those stats are miserable. Low HP, low melee attack. Average to low melee defense for a high tier unit. What's our special ability? That's not good. Well, I mean, it is good, but that's not good. Weapon strength. The bonus is large. They're like a halberd unit that loses to halberd units. How does that make sense? Unit mass from Martyr Chariots. Charge bonus from Martyr Chariots. Oh my god, I just realized. Berserkers don't get this buff. Berserkers only get the defensive buff. That's why they're called Berserkers.
They fear me because they know my strength. I'm listening.
They don't fear you because they know your strength, buddy. They fear you because you're like a weird shaman dude. What mount do you get? I knew it. I knew it. Knew it that you were going to be a... Because, of course, he would just power creep the old lord. Why would he not? What are our things here? Weapon strength, charge bonus, figure loss reduction for the whole army, melee attack for all high rank units, of course. Casualty rain. When's a magic cost for rare spells? Okay. Income from post battle loot. Ability offering to the gods. So they take a shitload of damage, and then they get a pretty large damage boost. Okay. The Norskin Lord always got a mount, but he didn't get a melee line. But hey, guess what? This guy doesn't get a melee line either. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I guess there's just no reason to use the other one now.
Challenge?
Bro, he sounds so excited. A challenge? He screams. Is that a challenge? No, I say. No challenges, Wulfric. And he goes, challenge. And I go, Wulfric, we can't always be challenging. And he's like, did someone say challenge? And I'm like, no, no challenge. And he goes, challenge. Challenge. Didn't they give Norskin Chiefs a new red line? I'd hope so. They didn't, it'd be bad.
for the Chaos Gods.
The freebooter humans? Oh, yeah, I mean, they're around. They're doing shit. I mean, they exist. So,
Champion Marauders!
bro, I don't know. There's not much room to maneuver around. I don't know why I'm even trying to. I don't know why I'm even trying to position, bro. It's just a giant melee wave fighting another giant melee wave. I think the giant melee wave might have this one. Chat, which one do you think is gonna win? The giant melee wave or, and hear me out on this, I think giant melee wave might take it. Okay, let's get him to attack me. For no particular reason, I just fuck that guy. Oh shit, wait, they have archers. Uh-oh. Okay, new idea.
Marauder champion!
I'm just gonna make this, like, very complicated.
Tracking! Cut them down!
Charge! Raw!
What the? Rah!
World Walker! Shaman sorcerer!
Wait, oh, oops.
Seal of the North!
What? Cascading fire cloak. Oh, what do you guys look like at least? I mean, it's about as well as you could do, I suppose.
Shaman sorcerer!
Bro, could you guys stop shooting my dudes?
Wulfric the Wanderer! Disemboweled!
Wulfric, do a wandering.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Do a wandering, Wulfric, do a wandering. I don't know, I just click those buttons to click them.
Offerings abound! This one's good!
Slay every mortal! Chaos Marauders! Slay every...
Are we good? I think my giant melee death ball pulled it off. What do you think, chat?
Quickly now! Eating! What to do?
So the AI just nuked its own units. Remember, if we taught the AI how to use any spell, even the tiniest bit well, we'd have to admit spells are way too goddamn strong and kind of actually really annoying to fight.
A glorious sight!
I feel like that's the biggest reason the multiplayer in this game struggles, fundamentally, is that, like, playing this game is not nearly as fun as people seem to think. Okay, so it's an underway battle, so they should be fully wiped out. Despite that, for some reason it's gonna bug and they're not gonna be, so I'm gonna go kill them all. Ask me how I know. They dead. It should be 5%, right? No, it's under 20%. Or something like that. Maybe it's 5%. Actually, now I don't remember. Chat, which one was it? I guess we take the money. Yep.
Wulfric, the one.
Yep. Engineer's knapsack. I mean, I guess it gives armor.
My strength grows. Their souls for the gods.
Can we get into a defensive stance? Yes.
Great shaman.
But then no one else can initiate it. Whatever. I mean, I'd rather have the replenishment than not.
Dark seal.
How annoying.
Onwards. Yes. What?
On that map, they retreat so easy, it's a bit hard to stop them.
Great.
I'm just gonna make both those dudes casters. It's not very likely I'm gonna need another caster for a bit. Does this no? Lore of Metal. What does this one do again? Right. No, that one's pretty good. So do I get spoils while raiding? How does that work?
Plan to come before me. Bold, but foolish.
No, buddy. Don't go take Swamp Town, though. Go fuck off to Port Reaver. Okay, please don't make me play this out. I beg.
Executing.
109 losses, huh? Well, I think I replenish enough anyway.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckon.
Okay, Marauders have gotten damage and blah 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 blah. When do we get the Marauder Bearmen? No. They moved Marauder Champions to tier 4. Unless you use spoils.
Wind wielder. The correct path. Offerings of death.
Shit. That's a bold move.
Without doubt. I know things. future of war.
Seriously, that's a bold strategy, Chet. I've never seen. Are they aware how good Marauder champions are? I don't know. Let's look at corn, for example. Let's just look at not a chosen corn. Let's look at a generic ass corn warrior. So this guy is 36, 39 with frenzy, 46. This is a tier 3 unit, right? This guy's 35, 53, no frenzy, does more damage, has 30 less armor. So you can argue a Marauder champion might be slightly better than a Chaos Warrior, but we're talking not too much. You're giving up 30 armor and a silver shield. They have rage. Yeah. They sure do. This is an ability. It exists.
Never!
Okay, so we got our Marauder buff. Now the question is there no way to get melee attack and defense on skin wolves? No, but trolls get crazy buffs. Okay. Bonus is larger giants isn't too bad. Melee defense for cursed ettins. Physical resist for cursed ettins. Only cursed ettins? That... What if I don't have the DLC? That's odd. Well, I really want to get this capital thing so I can use my higher end units, because apparently we're going to need tier 4 now to get my tier 3 unit. Oh man, that just doesn't seem very good. Requires 1 technology. Okay, well, what does stronger ores do? It could be good, I guess.
Our knowledge, our masters.
More scum! Carrying it out!
Dude, they orked Norska.
For us!
Book of Acer. Imagine they were treated like the dwarves. Your first technology would be Chaos Marauders now get 3 attack and defense. The next one would be and 17,000 armor. And the next one would be click this button. You'd click it, like you win. You'd be like, win what? The game. They would say, congratulations. Figure loss reduction on the whole army is pretty good for melee. Reasonably, I think Plague of Rust is better, right? Man, I cannot believe I was hoping to get my Bearman at tier 2. I was like, okay, at least we'll get the Bearman. This could be kind of cool. Okay, so raise the palisades. All armies and provinces get melee defense. And that one gives it 5. That actually makes Norska quite defendable. Maybe. Construction cost and time. Okay.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
Oh. Huh. Shoot. I should have clicked that right away, shouldn't I have? Dang. I didn't even think about it, chat. I unthought about it. I did not think about it.
The eternal.
Foolish of me. Foolish. Yeah, it is, Prophet, man. Yeah, it is. Wait, but he can't retreat. The AI can't retreat. That's his last province. Oh, wait. One bow went out in the ocean. Can I beat his army? Oh, are you gonna come back from my land? Bro, fuck off. Please don't just siege me. Check, can I beat Wanbo's army, or will he just armor through everything I do? Can I kill the dragon if he transforms? Oh, this one would be tough. Their armor did get nerfed. God, their armor got nerfed. Is it really down to 70?
When a knife works just as well.
What did their armor used to be? Is it really all the way down to 70 now? Like, goddamn.
They fear me because they know my strength.
Well,
I'm listening.
I mean, we do lots of damage. We've got stat boosted out the ass. The problem
He's unrivaled.
For Guthuk.
is that's a lot of Jade Warriors. Oh no, he decided to go full speed.
Sacrifice.
Keeper of Wuxing.
AI be like,
Heed my
hey guys, what if I just killed myself? Will that make you buy more DLC?
cease your jabbering.
You a war with anyone?
You are not welcome before my court. Leave.
Leave.
It is settled.
Begging for mercy would be advisable.
Set the cook.
Yeah. It doesn't want to give it to me. I think it's the armor, but I got a good feeling about myself here, chat. Okay,
Marauder champion.
so here's what I'm thinking. We line up the Norska boys, and the damage dealers sit in the back. Now you guys are gonna do an advanced technique. I call this one lock formation, run it down.
Disappoint the gods today. Their ire is worse than our woe.
Wait,
Marauder berserkers. Move now. Marauder champion.
there we go. So I had the berserker boys on the front. Norska! I can't believe none of the Kurgan. They didn't even give you a high tier Kurgan?
Yes, chieftain.
Dude, I would play more Path of Exile if,
Slaughter.
well, I mean, I probably just would. It's actually... Path of Exile 2 looks to be going the right way, I would say. Who is the enemy coming near my lords? Wait, how did Wulfric take damage? Oh, do you mean these dudes? These are,
Yes. Chaos Marauders. They will succumb. To the Chaos Gods. Charge. Go.
Wulfric the Wanderer! I will comply! Going!
oh my god. Oh, right, that's...
Winds to me!
Quickly. No. Chaos Marauders. That's what the
Did you guys really bunch up like that?
Slaughterers of the wind! Wulfric the Wanderer! I am undeniable!
Okay, that mammoth kind of sucks.
Demon sorcerer!
I'll admit. The mammoth kind of took me out here.
Manifest!
Alright, we got the two lordy boys.
Yes. Honor the tribe. Ah! Attack the mortals.
Can anyone actually break through? No, because they're all just so fucking tanky.
Murder!
Yes, chieftain. Close combat. Chaos Marauders.
Shaman sorcerer!
Can anyone... Yeah, I know the archers are destroying my front line, but I can't get past them.
What do the gods desire?
Shaman sorcerer!
Charge them! Now! Faster! Now!
We are not gonna kill one bow on anything less than moraling him out.
Prepare to hex! Into position! Conjuring! Achilles! Hunter of men!
You think Wulfric wins the 1v1, huh?
Chaos and divine!
Cause,
Executing!
Moving!
So be it!
I think Wanbo disagrees.
Champion! I'll take heads! Tracking! Moving out! No delays!
Yeah, he, wait, why the fuck are you guys over here? Oh, that would explain some things.
Dark sorcerer!
What is this? Wand of Jet. Oh, okay.
Shaman sorcerer! Party! This one's good! Wulfric the Wanderer!
Retreat!
At once!
Ramble!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ready to murder! Disembowel! Wulfric the Wanderer! Quick! Quick! Death manifested!
Could you guys stop raging all the time?
Killer of champions!
I mean, I guess we could use a sea fang here, yeah?
It's your death! Remain steadfast! Berserkers! Retreat! Herald of war!
Shoot him with a fireball.
For desolation! Great shaman sorcerer!
You also shoot them with a fireball.
Of the void!
Those seem good changes for Path of Exile too.
Chaos Marauders!
I don't think I complain about a single one of those.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Shaman sorcerer!
Now is our time!
How is their morale not busted yet? There's no one left.
Lambs to slaughter!
Well, Jan Baru is being Jan
For chaos!
bullied.
Roar!
Are you guys great weapons? Yeah, you are.
Where's the enemy? Ha!
Warrior shaman! Seal of
Do
the
they have any passes? Oh, they got rage.
Out!
Chaos Marauders! Faster! They will succumb!
Okay, well, their girls are just dying.
A bloodbath awaits!
You know what? We should make sure we don't actually die here.
All will be destroyed! They will succumb! No! Faster! Slay every mortal!
Skulls for my armor!
Justice! Charge!
Oh my god, could they just break? Break, you fucks. What are you guys, peasant archers? Bro, they haven't even killed anyone. Oh, I mean, they're gonna kill people if they keep peppering that, though. Get them the fuck out of here. Get them out. Get them out.
Command us! Throw!
Okay, Huh. Well, I mean, once you kill those peasants, they probably break, right? There we go. I really liked PoE, but it felt like you needed to go certain meta builds or else you couldn't really play. Incorrect! You were bad! They play hardcore? Well, no. No one plays hardcore. If you're saying it was imbalanced if you played hardcore, well... yeah, probably. But,
Great shaman sorcerer! Time to wander!
roguelike mechanics.
Wulfric the Wanderer! In time!
That sounds odd.
Shaman sorcerer!
Okay, so we... oh wait, what is this? Recruit rank for all units. Ugh. Yeah, bro, I'm definitely gonna recruit for you, Wulfric. Well, generally speaking, heroes have enough melee attack, but melee defense is what makes them OP. OP, 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 OP.
I know things.
Let's see. Burning Head. Fuck it, let's just go burning head maxing.
Winter.
You basically build a dungeon that you can run. Well, that seems cool. I mean, I don't mind that. I could get behind that. That seems interesting. I like that. That's neato. That's nifty.
Never conquered, never broken.
Aren't I supposed to get up here and get skeggy? Was I supposed to, like, confederate these
Gods
people?
might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
Was I supposed to take skeggy? Didn't they nerf skeggy too? Yeah, you get Marauder Champions, but not even Marauder Champion Great Weapons. Lost Dirkison's Horde. Okay. I mean, I guess we're going south, though. Well, at least so far as to clean these people up. I could maybe have built another army. Lost Dirkison. No. So you build a dungeon and then you run it. Is there... You know what we need to do? We need to make a dungeon so difficult that we can't run it. And then we trick other people on hardcore into it.
We are the finest sailors.
Marauder Bearman. He's a bearman, but a marauder. So I guess the idea here is bearmen are the tanks, but okay. Is the bear form actually melee, or is it like you go bear and then like you hit an enemy with your fist and it causes an avalanche and then the entire like 3 screens in front of you blows up? I mean, maybe I shouldn't be joking too much because to be fair, they have nerfed down screen clearing every single patch. I could be jaded and nihilistic, but I mean they have been pretty decent about it. It's melee and based on slams and rage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Man, I love the Skin Wolf Werekin. He's so cool. I wish werewolves were real. Let's see, we got Skin Wolves. What is the Norskin roster even? I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, so there's the Marauder Chariot. Which is the good one, though? Isn't there like a Marauder Ice Wolf Chariot? Why? Oh no, why is it over here? Bro, who does this? Okay, so it's pretty obvious to me that we want to be over here. Dang. Okay, so I guess we do Hammer and Anvil with werewolves and bears. That sounds silly to say out loud, but just trust me on this one. Okay, I kind of took too many casualties. If I try to run over there now, I might not be able to make it work.
Wind wielder.
So...
I'll
wait. Could I just teleport?
Dark Seal. Wulfric.
How does the teleporting work, Chad?
They can run.
Can I put him out to sea and then I can just teleport over to Skeggy and take it?
The voices speak. and call.
Well, I gotta see that then. So basically, we sack things, turn it. So we want one major settlement that we share the spoils into, and then we want secondary settlements. So we're basically playing like a faction of beastmen, but Norscan beastmen. Wait, there's a dragon? Wait, how much shit is there? Do I have a summary of Total War even 5? What does that mean?
To the four corners.
Bro, why does this shit always take so long to build?
The eternal challenger.
Okay, so how does this work?
Pain empowers.
Neat. In retrospect, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Glory Hunt. Taming Hunt. Supreme Hunter. Hunter. Hunt. Glory Hunt. How hard are these? Capture the deadly Chaos Frost Dragon known as Frigustex, Scion of Cold Void. Maybe I should have done that first. Oh, I've seen the Great Mahard. That thing with all the little, it's like mini mammoths, and they're like, nee. Just trust me on this one, Chad. This makes sense. Fucking what? Well, that's strong.
Who's next?
Am I gonna die if I try to do this?
The hunt is on, marauders! Speak! Undefeated!
I don't.
Norskans are sailors at heart. I am the Wanderer. Give it a few hours.
Okay, I didn't realize I'd have to, like, walk my ass over to it.
Feel the wind.
Total War event. What did they announce?
Harby.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna pull you guys back so you don't die.
Way to bloodshed.
Am I gonna be able to do this hunt, or am I doomed? 3 basic forms: bear, wolf, and dragon. I feel like those are quite different from each other. Ah, yes, the 3 druid forms: bear, wolf, giant fire-breathing dragon. Where did Fuckface get a second army from? I was not prepared for this, chat. What does that symbol mean? What is the golden helmet? I can't highlight it. I don't know what that means. I don't have that settlement here.
The gods.
Oh, wait, that's considered a Norska region. Oh, well, so I'm inting. That's not good, chat. You don't want to int.
I serve only the dragons.
Heed my wisdom. What now?
My will does not bend.
Okay, so we definitely want to get the Bearmen.
I know
things.
I like it when my men are bare. Okay, so we could swap one of the build slots over, but later. Oh, we could actually put this on a secondary build slot. That one could work. We could also do it here. Norscan Giant Cursed Etten. Income from raiding. Income from raiding everyone. Or Fimir Noble. And that gives +1 capacity. Okay, but we couldn't do that. Yeah, bro, I'm not putting spoils into your shitty tower. What the hell? Wait, I see a super upgrade. Okay, we can spend spoils. That's not too bad. It's not too good, but it's not too bad. Income from sacking settlements faction wide. That's kind of interesting, I guess. It's not really, I mean, I could just go for the other one. Lots of build options, chat. Lots of build options. Well, I think the most reasonable is just go for the income growth. Okay, am I gonna lose my whole campaign trying to do this thing now? Why are we so slow? Maybe I was supposed to sack that town.
The whispers show me glimpses beyond the veil.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
You're blasphemy. Shut up.
Join me! Fight our enemies!
Well, we do get character XP and all that for performing a hunt, so that doesn't seem like too terrible of an idea. Okay. Ying Yu Mei. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. How did she even find my army? Are you gonna kill him? Don't kill him. Don't do it. Berg victory. Bro, I don't want to fight a giant fuck-off battle here. Like, come on. The problem is, though, if you take the auto-resolve, it kills his whole army. And that feels stupid when you think about it. Oh, they didn't. Interesting. Wait, did I just give him the movement to attack that?
The demons!
Bro, I just got 7th dimensional Giga Chest. What the fuck was that? Why is my faction color blue? Because we're Norska. Norska! The human form is a caster with elemental and plant spells. That's what I figure. I figure they'll just copy Diablo 2 again. And he'll have, like, Cyclone and... Honestly, I'd like to see if they actually had some, like, control spells. Like, if he had, like, Druid D&D type of spells. You know what I mean? Medieval 3 I'm concerned about because I feel like they won't differentiate the factions enough for a 2020s audience. Well, at this point, a 2030s audience. Lessons in survival. Monstrous Arcanum was neat, I guess.
Conduit for the beyond.
Dragons are not your playthings.
That's what he sounds like. I mean, he does,
They
right?
will You fear me? Yes.
Let's see, 37, 36, 33.
Ambitious, but futile.
I think I would win that. Chat, instead of doing the amazing badass hunt first, let's do the fight for bow. Pyrrhic victory? Pyrrhic victory? Come on. Well, again, my concern is that when we look at a modern day audience, modern day people don't, like, let's look at it this way, right? People complained factions in Pharaoh played too similar to each other. But here's the thing, the factions in Pharaoh played significantly more differently from each other than basically any faction in previous historical games. And people still complained they played pretty much exactly like each other. There's only so many different ways of cavalry, infantry, spearmen. Like, if you play in a first person, sure, you've got like short range axes, long range axes, maybe like the hit points, maces, you know, stuff like that, right? And bro, did he just... Okay, well, fuck you, Bo. Shoot fireballs back at him. I don't think that hurt him.
Weapons ready. Malice unbound. Going.
Dude, he's so much... What the fuck? Shoot him again.
Emperor, forgive us! We must leave!
It's doing 70 damage.
Great shaman.
It's not good.
Go. I
Huh.
forward.
Dodge, dodge, dodge! Dude, what the fuck?
The eight winds turn against us!
Did they all just get back up? Okay.
Herald of war. Understood. Seal of the North. Foul energies. Brace yourself.
Holy shit, what is that spell? God damn.
Killers of the North. Pyramid of Urslo. Servants. Dismember them. Great shaman sorcerer.
Exercise caution! What they bring monsters!
Bearman of Urslo.
Dude, he killed my lord by spamming that spell. Are you fucking kidding? So he's killed both lords. Awesome. Huh. Bro, what is that spell? Okay. Well, maybe the Pyrrhic victory was my best play, chat. One bow just took out both my leveled up lords I spent the game leveling. They were only days away from retirement. I don't suppose Norska's got a way to bring people back to life.
Order Bearman.
Well, bro, the actual army itself did totally fine. It's just that Wombo shot the one fucking spell at me like 7 times and killed my lord. But I've never seen a spell that's doing 1,000 damage a shot. Like, that's a lot. Stupid. All climate penalties are nullified. What does that even mean? Well, shit, I wanted to do fire. You guys said there's a new Marauder chieftain? Okay, I'm gonna try one Marauder chieftain, but if you guys are wrong...
Despoil and ravage.
Oh, they did give them the melee line. Okay. Actually, it looks like they did a lot of things here. Melee attack and armor piercing damage for the whole army? That's wild. That's wild. That's wild.
Moving out. I will not obey. All the way.
He will not obey. All the way.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Find the old.
Okay, I guess I'm on like an actual hunt? What the fuck?
Bring death.
I wasn't expecting the actual goddamn hunt mechanics, chat.
Not likely. Overrun the world.
Losing both my leveled up lords kind of sucks. It's definitely going to make this campaign a bit difficult. But maybe that's what makes it fun. I really wasn't expecting him to attack my settlement, lose, retreat, then use that movement speed to kill my dude after attacking.
A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk, then we duel.
Peace. No peace. Dark Elf faction has performed a sacrifice to
Marauders all.
Okay, what do you do? Defensive supplies faction wide. Yeah, I think I'd just rather grab the growth.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, so what do we get over here? So it's 4 ice trolls and a dragon. Does this just kill me? This doesn't look too bad. Is this bad? This could be bad, actually. Huh. How bad is this?
Frigustrix is here for the taking, my lord.
Frigustrix.
Is fierce in these climes, and is worsened further by the monster's presence. You must brave the storm, but be mindful of your approach. When you decide to charge the beast, the extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors.
More skulls! We need more for the skull!
Ready to murder!
Oh wait, they get reinforcements? I mean, how bad is this for me?
Wulfric the Wanderer!
All will be despoiled! Now!
Oh, we get like Giga debuffed?
At once! Violence for chaos! Send your send!
What do the gods desire?
Why did it like shove us all the way in the back?
Get them! Slaughter soon!
Is it?
Eat your souls!
But cycle charge cheesing me.
Shame on sorcerer! Death manifested!
Gallus on the earth! Yes, Lord! At throwing arm's length! Chaos Marauders!
As you say, murder!
Everything
Wait, there are more dragons. Bro, how am I supposed to fight all these dragons? Bro, what the shit is this? Stop it. He can create multiple ice storms.
Plantations ready!
Thanks for telling me, game.
They will succumb!
Bro, didn't I tell you guys to like A, go into skirmish mode, and then B, walk away?
Charge them!
And they did neither.
For chaos! Killers of the North! Charge! On your word! At once!
Okay, we just gotta keep sending in dudes to their doom, chat.
Hear my taunt!
Maybe I shouldn't have been on a horse.
World Walker!
Chaos Marauders!
Huh.
Honor the tribe! Faster! Charge them! No!
I'll take heads! Chaos and divine!
Yes, Lord!
Is there any way we actually get this kill?
What to do? It will be done. Conjuring! A killing!
Okay, we got him down to 9 armor. If you guys would just hit some attacks on him.
For the chaos!
Guys, you're literally on skirmish mode.
Quickly! Eat your souls!
Understood! A bloodbath awaits!
Shame on sorcerer!
All will be despoiled! All will be despoiled! Lost in the dark!
You know, I think I should have just used my
We serve
Marauder Horseman the whole time. Bro, how is this skirmish mode? Please explain it to me. Did they break skirmish mode?
Get them!
Maybe I should have gotten more of those Martyr champions. Okay, well, there's not much to do here at this point except, well... Okay, do we win? Or do we lose? I mean, we killed the dragon, right? Like, he got hunted, right? Don't we win now? What do you mean he just gets away? Oh, he died. No, but it's successful.
Wulfric the one.
What? Did I just succeed and fail?
Slaughter the sheep.
Okay, there's now 2 of him or something.
And we go again.
I'm going to I feel like I broke it. I don't want to fuck this up. So yeah. Again, not quite sure what happened, but okay.
Got to be realistic. Wulfric the Wanderer.
Mission successful.
Put up barricades. Where's my next quarry? What use for you?
Wait, so I can't recruit the new dudes? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, and we're succeeding the hunt. Chad, you guys should have told me this hunt was gonna be so hard. I'd never played Wulfric and his hunts before. I was just sort of raided the Empire. Now I'm hunting. Now there's a dragon doing hunt shit to me, chat. Oh my god. But like I want to get him off the chariot and I'm realizing I can't do that.
It's a feint! Wulfric the Wanderer.
Do we still get like really shitty animations if we sit on the horse? Well, it gives us magic damage. Does the dragon have physical resist?
My strength grow.
I don't remember. No, ward save. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it again. Well, it's not the reinforcements that got me. It was the, dragon doing giant AoEs that were killing like 30,000 of my dudes a second. That one. That's what killed me.
Rigorous Trex is here for the taking, my lord.
The other problem is my deployment is
You must brave the storm, but
a bit weird.
your approach. When you decide to charge the beast, the extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors.
Where's the enemy?
Okay.
Chaos Marauders! Slaughterers of the weak!
Okay, so here's what we want. We want the A team back here.
We serve the gods! The dark gods command me!
Warriors, prove your devotion! Hack them limb from limb! And leave no survivors!
Charge! Command us!
Orders taken! For the masters!
Aye then!
Ah! Bring us the carnage! Ah! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Give us carnage! Yes, Lord!
Slaughterers of the weak! Marauders!
Okay, you guys help out here.
Kill!
Ah! Moving! Faster! Not the master speed! Chaos Marauder! Ah!
Killers of the North!
No!
Okay.
I've seen death. Death manifested.
For the Chaos Gods! Reincarnate!
I mean, if we can kill that guy, I just, you know, I wasn't entirely
Yes!
prepared with enough ranged weaponry, I think,
Yes,
for this.
Violence for chaos! Chaos Marauder!
Are you guys actually gonna lose that?
Quick! Your will, run! Rah!
Okay, I think we're about to kill it, and then we just gotta mop everything else up. Except for that dragon, which is now fucking with my marauders.
Pull back! Ah! For the Chaos Gods!
The guys frustrated and slows moon all units on the map. Try to avoid the snowstorms. You know what? I think I might. Okay, do we lose our debuff now?
Marauders! Charge them!
Prepare to ruin!
Shame on sorcerer.
What do the gods desire? Blows on the sheep! Chaos Marauders! We serve the gods! So be it!
Hunter of men!
Okay, let's not lose Wulfric.
Now without your will!
Not survive.
Marauder berserkers!
What do the gods desire? The dark gods command me!
Okay, I mean, we just get them off the battlefield. That's all we need to do. We don't need to kill them. It's just a quest battle.
The Wanderer! Decapitate!
Okay, I think they're routing now, right?
We want their eyes!
See, Chad, easy hunt. First try. Didn't even struggle. When you're like me, Chad, you can do anything. You can win anything. Who did we lose? We lost one dude.
In bloody devotion.
Okay. We get Glory of the Hunter. Upkeep for regiments, renowned units, leadership for all armies, ward save, character XP per turn. We got the Ancient Frost Dragon Scale. Enables frostbite attacks. Ability, Ancient Chaos Frost Dragon Scale. A Vortex. Okay.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Did I just go sack Marathi's port and run away?
Pillage from here.
Because that'd be really funny to do. You just like sack her port, run away, like whoop, 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 whoop.
A challenge?
She just chases after us. You goddamn Wulfric, get the fuck out! Okay, so he gets giga damage, but he hurts himself. He gets hit points and melee attack. Wound recovery time, should he maybe not die. Character gets more XP, and he steals more technology. Oh, that one's not too bad. I think... I think I'm actually just going to pick up scouting. It might sound dumb.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay, so do I get to summon the dragon? Yes! Yes! Wait, but he doesn't do the thing. He won't summon the vortexes, will he? Damn it.
I refuse.
Marauders all.
Okay, but I'm still gonna do it because it's badass. Goddamn frost dragon, chat.
Overrun the world. Yes.
Pyrrhic victory. Bro, wait, he's got all these fucking ogres. What the shit? Hey, fuck you, buddy. He's not gonna kill my lord, though. I promise you that, chat. Promise you that. Do you guys see they nerfed Kislevites warriors again? I think at this point, if anyone builds a Kislevites warrior, they will personally come to your house and shoot you.
Leader of savages.
They just really don't like the idea of people using Kislevites warriors. It's quite odd to me.
Lusting for blood.
Dragon.
They are puny traitors to the true God.
The Cold Voider. Let me see. The Chilling Aura. Yeah, didn't this all get stolen by other factions? Like other factions just ended up getting all this content. Oh shit, that's right. Uh-oh. I'm now remembering, chat. Ogre pistols. Strong. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Of course! Ready to fight!
Well, I mean, when you think Total War, you think a dude zigzagging dragons into the backline, right?
Marauder Bearman!
Why did he say it like that? Marauder Berman!
Slaughterers of the weak! Bloody carnage! Bearmen of Urslo! Ready to fight! Not survive!
Why do they sound like pirates?
Violence for chaos! Kill! Bearmen of Urslo!
I mean, I pretty much got them all surrounded. Fly, my dragon. Fly. That was effective.
Killers of the North!
We can't actually catch their back line. I'm noticing a problem. I don't need shitty spellcasting lords anyway, chat. That's for losers. Real men, they just hit you in melee repeatedly. Yes, he does get the mammoth, but the Marauder Chieftain gives melee attack to everybody, which arguably is better because, reasonably speaking, infantry in this game are useless pieces of shit that can't accomplish anything. Like, infantry literally do nothing. Okay, let's see. Let's get you that Norse resilience.
Overrun the world.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to go Fear of the Hound instead of Plague of the Crow, but it gives your entire army 3 armor piercing damage and 6 attack, which is pretty invaluable. And then this one gives your entire army charge bonus, which, while not invaluable, is pretty good. You replenish movement range after winning a battle? Yeah. And, yeah, you replace Rage with Berserk. This one gives missile resist to the whole army, which is armor, missile resist, physical resist. I'm not saying this one's bad. I'm just saying, like, flat armor piercing is kind of what Norska ironically lacks. He's feeling himself. Enslave the Southerners. Beat up the Southerners. Treat the Southerners like shit. Make the Southerners think that you're there and then you're not. And actually, you were just leading them a prank call to the Southerners. Oh wait, there should be character XP per turn, right? So, reasonably, we should summon another chieftain.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. I mean, problem is I don't want to stack only bearmen. Not my bear man. Nurgle Path could work for Throg. Yeah, the AI is pretty good at using archers to tear down whatchamacalls. Wait, you guys, Skinwolves aren't armor piercing? Right, they came from game 1 when they actually gave a shit about game balance. Oof. Yeah, I'm remembering this. Skinwolves never...
Dominate.
Well, shoot. Dude, bearmen are slow motherfuckers, aren't they? Well, let's get some skin wolves then. God, skin wolves, are these even good? That's a shitload of upkeep for a unit that's not looking too hot to me. Like, now that I actually am paying attention to those stats, does Norska have any unit that isn't a sack of shit? This is a legitimate question. Okay. Then Cursed Etten is basically a better giant. Let's give it that. Okay. So, Cursed Etten, Giant MK2. Orcs were the first with giants, right? In game 1. Then everybody else just sort of bandwagoned on. So they get better giant. Despite being the same upkeep. Not sure the devs thought that one through, but okay. And let's see. If your hit points are high, you get Unyielding Assault, Devastating Flanker. Why? Why are they Devastating Flanker on everything? Bro, it's like, at a certain point, I feel like the devs ran out of ideas. Like, 2 or 3 years ago. And ever since then, they've just been recycling all their old ideas onto new stuff. Just like drawing shit out of a hat.
Slaughter the sheep.
Well, to be honest, the AI is typically pretty good. Should I use Norskin Ice Wolves? I haven't used them in a bit, and I do remember them being pretty decent. They had a new faction mechanic to these guys. Yes, and Are skin wolves demons? Huh. Fuck it. I'm gonna get skin wolves because werewolves are cool. If you're wondering, that's my thought process. Werewolves are cool. Hello, Ostankya. I was expecting Wanbo to take a moment. You know? Like, for him to give me a moment.
Favor is mine.
So I can get my army out.
That's my next quarry. They can rest for now.
And he did not. Campaign line of sight, 50%.
My strength grows.
I think I should always update at the end of your turn. So not now.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Okay,
Fine.
I'm just gonna run my ass down here then. What do you do for me? Speed for Marauders' whole army. Well, actually, we do need that. Memes aside, yeah, we do need that.
Overrun the world.
Okay, let's get some more bearmen then. I do like their icon. It's like cool.
Gather.
And that's it. It's just cool. I think it's cool. Okay, so we gotta loot and then bring loot back, but unfortunately, we're poor. Is a loot mechanic a Wulfric mechanic or a Norska? The army failed to spot my ambush. I mean, I might play it if it wasn't like the most boring battle ever. And also knowing that the AI is just gonna bug it and somehow manage to retreat from a ambush again. Which I've always found quite tedious. The AI, whether or not the AI can retreat from a battle is like 50-50. Doesn't seem to be really any rhyme or reason to it. I've never, like, I've had ambushes where I've not allowed the AI to touch the retreat at all. Like, I've literally just hard stopped them from ever getting past me. I literally put up a wall, right? And even then, follower gain grailing werekin, skin wolves, ice wolves, and warhounds. Scylla and Fringrim.
What? Enslave the Southerners.
That's actually another thing, by the way, that I do think is a problem.
Of the tribe.
I do think it's a problem with the legendary hero system. It always lets the player get the legendary heroes, which isn't that big a deal when it's on factions that are going to work together anyway, like dwarves, empire, etc. But it is a problem if you're on factions that aren't going to work together. And then that means, for example, if you are playing Empire, you get Guthuk and Felix, not the dwarves. Or if you're playing Cathay, you get them. Whereas when you're playing from the other side, the non-human side, I'm fairly certain, I don't know if it's like hard-coded, but it appears to me that Empire pretty much always gets them. Wait, so you just want me to sit here and raid both of them?
Embarking! En route! On the move!
Okay.
True savages. On the prowl.
I mean, I guess we'll just go raid the shit out of him.
Spoil and ravage. Your will?
We're kind of losing a lot of money, so I can't really...
What? The hound compels.
I mean, I guess we just send all these dudes up. Elder Dragon Ogre Shagoth. Taming Hunt. Soul Eater Cygors. Vicious Gorgon. Bloodthirsty Praeton. What the fuck's a Praeton? Wait, so what are glory hunts? Wait, are glory hunts supposed to be the late game stuff? Am I not supposed to have a dragon? Am I not supposed to have gotten the dragon?
No!
Build best luck.
Okay, so how overpowered...
Break free of my chains!
Does he have chains? Beorg Bearstruck. Bearfang Talisman. Yep. Yep. Honestly, I feel like if you lock the developers in a room for a day, they would just start scribbling on the walls with legendary hero bumps your whole army. Charge bonus whole army, armor piercing weapon damage whole army. Let's see how many he can do. So far, we have armor-piercing weapon damage, which is one of the strongest buffs you can give to infantry. Charge bonus, which I'll admit, pretty forgettable. Okay, replenishes movement range after you win a battle. Good. Here we go. Melee defense for all Bearmen unit. Good, good. Cause fear for all Bearmen. Charge bonus flat, 15 for all Bearmen. Come on, we gotta have one more. Okay, income from raiding, post-battle loot. I mean, those are all really good, mind you. Text calls rattled. Yeah, it's pretty good. They haven't used rattled a lot. There's still some characters that don't have it. They could maybe put it on a few more. I'm gonna keep shit-talking the game, chat. Really? Only 3 buffs for your army? But you might ever lose. Haven't the devs thought about people who could ever lose any battle in any situation for any reason? They need to have fun with the game too.
What do you want?
Okay, so I guess we go sack her shit. Well, Styanka just ran through and killed her. That's a tier 3 settlement, so surely we get a lot for that, right?
The correct path.
I love only Kislev. My hate I give to you.
Thank you.
On behalf of Kislev, I accept.
Remember when Styanka came out? Remember that? Me neither.
You're a coward. Now.
Tier 3 garrison be like. Oh wait. Pillage and raid. Wait. So wait, I pillage and raid.
Despoil and ravage.
And then they've got my loot. Wait. That's unironically a cute mechanic, chat.
Overrun the world.
Thank you, Lowell. I hope you also have a nice streaming day.
I'm the wanderer.
Oh, right, I forgot Oh, he busts javelins. Dang. Enemy leadership reduction is always good. Oh, we need to do that. The construction time for capitals. That one's
Reward from chaos.
too invaluable.
Scour the land.
Right. We can just reduce our upkeep. We can just say my upkeep is lower. Barbarian. Let's see. Ranked up whilst able to recruit Skinwolf units. Speed and melee attack. Okay, so them getting melee attack does help out, I'll admit. Construction cost and time for province capitals right there. That's pretty good.
Slaughter the sheep. Into the fray.
Wait, I'm the sheep. No.
Enslave the Southerners.
Annihilation.
The rebuilding commences.
I'm gonna be honest. You know what it said? I've never seen this dude even once because every time the AI just uses him to attack my what do you call it? Army with like hero action. So I've literally never seen him in battle. Okay, Hungering Blades, your Skin Wolf, Ice Wolf. Does that include Armored Skin Wolf? Yes. Charge bonus. Okay, so there's army buff number 1. Well, that's enemy leadership reduction, so that's technically an army buff, just not a direct one. Attacks cause disorganized. That's good. I always like the corn things here. They're pretty strong. Kill, maim, kill, destroy, slaughter. Murder, hunt, cleave, crush. Only 1 army buff. Man, they really held back for this guy. Well, technically 2. 2 army buffs.
Bloodthirsty.
I don't know, Chad.
It's done.
I think conceivably I might be able to lose a battle once in my entire life.
Time.
Have the devs thought about people like me who are just, like, really stupid? Okay, so we need to bring this army back with the loot.
Journeying.
Okay, so we bring these oh no!
Dragons are not your playthings.
Run, buddy! We gotta get the loot.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I actually like that mechanic a lot, chat. That's an adorable mechanic. That's a cute mechanic. I like that.
The eternal challenger.
Who are you? Oh, right, the shaman sorcerer. Okay, I could make him do more damage with his spells to kill himself. That is a decent idea, I'll admit. Evasion gives you melee defense. I mean, he's pretty much got his best spell already, Searing Doom, right? So I'm gonna give you Ritualistic Fury, so you tank a little bit more.
The world.
Speak.
Dark Horror. Damn, so close to tier 3 and yet not there, chat. My clear path this game was absolute perfection. Oh fuck, did he actually catch my army? No, how did he do that? Chet, I ran so far. Fuck. Where did that fucker come from? God damn it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Dude, I'm getting memed to death over here, man.
Tribesmen, gather.
That's actually...
I'll handle it.
Huh. You're giving up stats to get more defense. Which is interesting. Bloodstained armor of Morcor. Oh, right, I forgot about that.
World Walker.
Ancient Chaos Frost Dragon Scale. Let's do that, because this guy's kind of getting surrounded and might die. Weapon strength, bonuses, infantry. When do you get on your damn mammoth, buddy? Level 18? You're not 18 yet? Giant blades, sort of anti-heroes. Okay, like, give me a blue weapon. Technically, Executioner's Axe for him isn't bad, because he's mostly non-armor pen right now. Alright, the other trickster shard. Which one of you is the tanky one? You're definitely the tanky one, so you get the other trickster. Oh, right, he did have 5 army buffs. Right, my bad. Terrifying Mask of E? No.
Wulfric.
You get that potion of healing. How much longer do I have that successful hunt for? 6 turns.
Speak.
There's a battle for each legendary hero shit talk. Bro, the AI just sprinted my ass and took out all the loot. I got that loot fairly, man. That was fairly acquired loot. And he took it back from me.
Laying to
Like, if someone loots your shit, you shouldn't be able to just take it back. Because that's unorthodox. It's like, if someone steals from you, do you take it back from them? No, of course not, because they fairly stole from you. That's just how the world works, Chad.
I'll see it through. Finally, a fight.
Dude, I have no loot. I'm lootless. Well, no. I want to save. Are those shades? Fuck's sake.
Masters, yes.
And I can't recruit anything, can I? Am I even gonna be able to win this one? Hopefully. Why weren't there any bearkin units added in the DLC? I feel like that could have been a great high-end unit. Honestly, Bearmen should have been... Even if they want to keep Bearmen as tier 2, they should have had Champion Bearmen as like a tier 5 Norska infantry. Yeah, because in my opinion, the problem, it's not even for like playing as Norska. I would say it's important when playing against Norska that they get higher end melee units, because if you ever played against Norska, you've probably noticed that like they reach a cap at how good they can make their armies, and they can never get above it.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
And they'll just continuously send
Champion.
they'll just continuously send Marauder champion stacks at you for the entire rest of the game once they reach that threshold.
I'll take heads.
And for the guy asking, this is just kind of how the game 1 and 2 maps looked. I mean, I'm fairly certain my graphics aren't like... Yeah, it's literally only shadows I turn off. I could turn them on. But it is a... I mean, I don't think it's going to improve anything, and it has a pretty high tendency to fuck up. Yeah, not only do they not really look that good, but like, I mean, you can see it, right? I'm not crazy. You guys can see how much that's like fucked up. It's just like, they didn't do shadows very well. I mean, I could turn them on to ultra. Extreme shadows. The problem is, the way they code shadows is each shadow is actually its own separate entity. And so the more shadows you have, the more units you have. Literally double. Did that save? It doesn't want me to use extreme. Okay. It's like, error, do not do that. That would be a poor decision. Oh, yeah, you could just feel the FPS chugging. No, the way they code shadows in this game, I noticed it a while ago. The problem is, each shadow is coded as its own independent entity. So by having shadows in the game, you're literally doubling the workload that the game needs to do.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Extreme shadows.
Killers of the North! Wulfric the Wanderer!
So is it ice chariots that,
Shaman sorcerer! Maneuvering!
Into position! Executing!
Chieftain of the Bear Men!
Chieftain of the Bear Men? But you're the only Bear Man. It's not really highlighting my allies. Is this gonna work? No.
Yes, Chieftain!
Huh. That's weird.
Here's Marauders! Go! Champion Marauders! Aye then!
You serve the gods!
Not survive! Yes, Lord!
Time for sorcery! Winds to me! Destroy!
And Scylla is just some big demon dude with a tail. What are our cooldowns here? Kill for corn. Wait, he gets contact rampage? That's kind of funny. Animation's not too bad. And then he immediately forgot he was attacking and stopped attacking.
Bring us to carnage! Weapons ready! At once!
Oh my god, okay.
The Wanderer! Waste no time!
Oh, those are the dark shards and shades. Dark shade shards.
Give me a challenge!
Time to go!
I challenge you to not just knocking down enemies, but dealing actual damage. No, he screams. No, you have to give me something beatable.
Where are they?
Wulfric the Wanderer! Massacre!
Dude, fucking shades. Oh no, wait, if I charge into melee, they'd win that.
Charge!
Huh. I don't think having an army of slow shitters is working.
Shaman sorcerer!
They all bear Serac!
Why Manfred say he surpassed Nagash if he later acts like a little bitch in the Nagash trailer? So basically, despite the fact that Manfred is unironically one of the most powerful spellcaster lords in the entire setting, people got annoyed at him because of the end times. So now everybody pretends he's a little bitch.
For chaos!
Bro, what? Can you guys just like stay focused and like wipe some of these dudes out?
Pick up your throwing axes! Killer of champions! I am undeniable! Doing it! Maneuvering! Gods be pleased! Lambs to slaughter!
Ah, well that's pretty strong.
Decapitate!
And I had to fight that?
quickly now! A glorious sight! They fall! I am inescapable!
Chaos Marauders!
Eviscerate them!
That's the Master Speed! For Chaos! Battle and glory!
Oh my god. Okay, let's just speed this up maybe. Wait, but she's rooted.
I hear you!
Oh wait, Scylla nearly died. And he got no kills. Good job, Scylla. You're the most useless of them all. Okay, so we lost one of our dudes. Wait. The settlement has been recently plundered. Well, I can't...
Nothing lives!
Overrun the world. Marauding. Now, I submit.
Whatever, let's just get out of here. This area sucks.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Push yourselves!
I hate it here. Brutal charge. Maiming kill. Charging slaughter. Slaughtering kill. Charging kill. Slaughter. Chilling kill. Killing slaughter. Slaughtering kill. Wait, I didn't have Eternal Challenger. Wait, why did I have it last time?
Champions
Wait,
fall.
what? That's weird.
Wulfric!
Bjorg Bear Struck. You just get that melee defense there, buddy.
Despoil and ravage.
Ravage and despoil.
Sense. Honor.
A reminder's strength. Venerate the four command, grants more control. Reminders to builders, grants more growth. Okay. Beastman! No, because like Gore, I mean, Beastmen kind of have the same problem. They reach a certain point, and then their dudes aren't good enough anymore. Oh, is he really gonna do this? Okay, I really fucking hate it when the AI does this shit. It's like actually my pet peeve. And by that I mean when it decides to attack your second army, so you just have to sit there for 2 minutes and wait at the start of a battle. It's like every time the AI does this, I don't even want to play the battle. They ruin fighting for me, chat. Ugh, because like I know I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait. But they're like, hee, I've attacked your second army. Nyar, now I have a huge advantage. And you're like, wait, but you don't have your second army either. And he's like, yeah, but now you must wait. You are defeated. I just sit here. And then they're like, oh my god, where did he come from? Oh, I've never seen this before. Oh, jeez.
Marauder chieftain.
Ah, damn.
Violence for chaos. Send us in. Let us fight. Murder!
What is it? Murder! Why do they sound like pirates? Is it just me? Is it just me, chat? They sound like pirates. Arr! Yar, best be avoiding the chaos factions if you know what's good for you.
Born to fight. Strike now. For the masters! Quickly now. We'll do it.
Everybody needs to space the fuck out.
Marauder Bearman! Slaughterers of the weak!
Skin wolves. Imagine how much cooler life would be if they actually made a bear wolf. Can you imagine that, chat?
For chaos!
Like a shitty bear, but he's as strong as a wolf.
Marauder Bearman! Dismember them! Born to fight! Consider it done! Marauder Bearman!
Okay, let's start moving up there.
Move now! Get moving! Braced for war! Onwards! Killers of the North! Bearmen!
You know,
Slow!
those guys, well, they did their best, chat.
None survive! Marauder Bearmen!
They're anti-large, right? Yeah, they're anti-large, but they're not very good at it.
Bearman of Urslo! Ready to fight! Bearman of Urslo! Of course!
Okay, that'll be a good breath. Yeah, right there, Chad. See, that's where you gotta do it.
Marauder chieftain!
Don't you fucking do that, dude. He's gonna sit there, he's gonna fucking shoot that shit at me the whole game again, isn't he?
Command accepted! Move now! Without hesitation!
You guys just chill right there. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're still trying to kill that guy. Can you guys move up yet?
All right! Murder! Where's the battle?
Okay, those guys get charged. Do skin balls have sync kills? These units came out in game 1, right? I think so. So I guess the dragons just no longer go into dragon mode.
Shields up! Marauder, chieftain!
You know, honestly,
They're moving! Summon them!
I expected better, but I don't know why.
Send us in! They fall! For all the bearmen!
Man, those Jade Warriors just don't want to give up.
Trophies! A glut of trophies!
Okay, well, he's got that spell. Jesus Christ.
Sanctity in blood!
Yeah, I think I know what Kitty wants. Hey, kitty cat. Yeah? You just happen to be walking in front of me? You just happen to jump on my desk? And happen to be in front of me? Just happen to be on my desk in front of me? Hold on. We all know what Kitty wants. Where'd she go? Kitty. Kitty. Or not. Well, let's see. The dragon did amazing. The skin wolves did amazing. And I guess the bear dudes tanked. I think they need to move some units earlier in the tiers for Cathay. And I think they need to combine some of their buildings. Because fighting Cathay is kind of boring. Because, like, when you fight Cathay, it's literally just Jade Warrior, Jade Warrior, Jade Warrior, and then a bunch of Peasant Archer. Jade Warrior, Peasant Archer, Jade Warrior, Peasant Archer. It's like, you know, kind of want something more interesting to fight. Okay, there's Lost Derrickson. Oh, dang it. I need to kill him, and then I need to take Skeggy. I need to skeg him.
No delay. This way.
Okay, I know that's not much loot, chat, but I kind of want to get any loot. Shrine of Sotek. What did we get? A Sartosan Vault. The Vampire Coast really like me. My control gets reduced. Everybody else hates me. I get no trade tariffs. But I get post-battle loot. Well, yeah, that seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. Okay, so Monument of the Moon. Let's get you to tier 3 then.
Marauders all. Wulfric the Wanderer.
Oh shit, everyone here is dead.
Marauders all!
Yes?
Yeah, I see the problem.
She's a beauty.
Okay, let's put these guys away. Now, as for Marauders,
The correct path.
You know what? I'm not moving back out with shit-ass Marauders. Marauder Berserkers,
Undeniable.
potential melee. Marauders. Now, let's see. You give me that gig. He buffs Skin Wolves, right? Why does he buff Skin Wolves? Does anybody know that, chat? Is this like... Does he have a thing for Skin Wolves? Is he like...
Sons of Northgard.
You know, like... Him and Skin Wolves? Are they like... You know what I mean? Okay, so he
Strong.
does get Worm Piercer ammunition for javelins. I'm gonna try javelins, but I might regret it. And then after that, we could try Bearman just because they get Giga. The Bearman have more HP than Marauder Champions, and they didn't add Marauder Champion Bearman. Bro, I'm gonna like...
Chieftain of the tribe.
Do not let my human form deceive you.
But I didn't let him do shit.
Men of the tribe.
Overrun the world.
Overworld the run. When do we get drinking blood? Blood. Unnatural selection. No, beast slayers. That's a range dudes? Yeah, these are shit. Frostbitten? Oh, dang, those are actually pretty good. The red line, I mean. Hail of Teeth? Wait, is a Chimera any good, or is that just power creeped Frost Dragon? Well, I guess, I mean, that would make it good. Okay, cast rate 45, 41, and then about 500. Okay, so it's just power creep Frost Dragon. Okay, so it has less HP, but it's immune to flanking. I'm a bit confused because this is one of the most boring units I've ever seen them make in a new DLC. Is this seriously it? It's just Frost Dragon, but immune to flanking with less HP. That's it? They gave you fucking side grade Frost Dragon as a unit? Are we for real? That's a whole fucking DLC? Like, I don't want to be mean, but like, bro, what the fuck? What the shit was that?
What?
Actually, no, I do want to be mean. What the fuck is that?
Fine.
Enslave the Southerners. To the slaughter.
Okay. So, an entire DLC for... They're squishier, but they can't be flanked, so actually they're tankier. Same unit. Same special ability. Same speed, same flying, save everything. But he can't be flanked in return for less HP and melee defense. Okay. Okay, I want to try some of these new units, actually. In particular, the Dreadmaw. People have said the Dreadmaw is pretty good. So I kind of want to try it. They got this whole, like, shtick where, like, Norska's got, like, anti-range spam shit. Gift of the Crow. Wait, that's, like, legitimate. Wait, that's so fucking good. Gift of the Eagle. Wait, that's also fucking good. When did these get added? Okay, but this one's actually nutty. But actually, it's not nutty. It's actually... No, wait. Actually, it's nutty. Wait, no. That's Orbital Reiteration. You put Burple... I shut up, man. You put Burple Schmirk Spew... You put Burple Smirk Spew Pit in a Throg troll army, and that's nutty, chat. Okay. Knowing the devs... Oh no, I can just get the Dreadmont right there. Well then what am I doing with this sack of shit? Skin wolves are old news, chat.
True savages.
Move on them!
Despoil and ravage.
Oh, you were in Force March. You have to die. Don't you fucking cheat me.
Overrun the world.
What do these do? Oh, that's melee defense, melee attack. That's like the premier. So,
Enslave the Southerners!
okay. But okay. Here's a serious question, chat. Here's a serious question.
Marauders all.
Did they like piece together the Norska DLC at the last fucking second? Cause like, let's look through their units. Okay? We've got Norskan Marauders, but they're slower and tankier. The other Norskan Marauder, but slower and tankier. Same unit, same job, same role, same abilities. Just gave them a slightly different model and flipped their stats around a bit. Okay. Then at the high end, we have Chaos Frost Dragon, but less defensive stats and immune to flanking, and that's it. Same ability, same flying. Okay. Now, I will admit the Cursed Ettins, the Rune Caller, and the regular one, I will admit that at least these ones have like their own abilities from each other, but at the end of the day, they're literally just giants, but power creeped. That's it. They literally have the same upkeep even. Despite being directly superior to giants in every way, including the missile resist, like they're literally the same unit, but better for the same upkeep, and that's it. If I didn't know any better, I would actually say that this originally started as a giant rework, and then they just made it into its own unit. Then we got the Dreadmaw. No problems with the Dreadmaw, although I'm gonna be real. I think, like, I'm hoping that once I use him, he lives up to my expectations. Then we've got the Horsey Boy. Oh boy, a tier 2 Horsey Boy. A tier fucking 2 Horsey Boy, but it gets worse because you can't get them until tier 3, effectively making them unusable. Because I sure as fucking shit am not taking out a light cav at tier 3 when the AI is going to start spamming Chaos Warriors, Chosen, and Hammers. Let me go get water. Kitty's back. Kind of unfair assessment, but okay. I mean, is it though? Is anything I said an unfair assessment? Other DLCs have added multiple units at like let's look at the Cathay DLC. You had Cathay gets a flying anti-infantry unit. Okay, sure, it's not like terribly unique and interesting, but it's something, right? Then they get a missile reflecting melee single entity unit. Okay, that's unique. That hadn't been done before. Then they got a Giga Melee Lord, which they desperately needed. Then they got... Kitty! It's not the kitty o'clock. Shoot, I totally lost my train of thought. Kitty was screaming at me. What else did they get then? They got their really badass legendary hero, who I should mention did not buff their army. I mean, he did, but not to the degree the other ones did. He was mostly about just being cool himself and doing cool shit himself. Then I think, didn't they add... Yeah, then we got the Celestial Lion. Now you can say, and I'll admit, right? Like, I'll admit getting 3 single entities at tier 3 was probably a bit too much. But one of them helped recover your magic to spam spells. One of them was anti-range. And one of them was a flying unit more set into... more set into, like, routing archers and shit. So, like, at the very least, all 3 of them serve different roles, right? But the problem and the reason I'm making fun of the Chaos roster, the Norska one, their Bearmen are literally Marauders, but better. That's it. The Cursed Etten is literally Giant, but better. The Chimera is literally Chaos Frost Dragon, but better. You will literally never go back and use the other one because they do the exact same thing. The literal same thing, but better. Oh my god, Kitty. 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 I will get you food, Kitty. I promise. I promise I will get you food, Kitty. You will survive, Kitty. I know you will. You will be living. You will live. I go get Kitty food. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Minutes to live. Meow meow, Kitty. 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 So, like, So, like, the problem is, other than this guy, now Dreadmaw, if Dreadmaw is as good as I hope, and he does look cool, but basically the only thing that seems to fundamentally change how I play the faction is Dreadmaw. Yeah, and that's actually a problem I have, Hunter, is that, like, you can say it would be boring and I would dislike it if they just added higher tier Marauder champions, but at the end of the day, with all the power creep and all the buffs and all the this and that, Norska desperately did actually need higher tier infantry. Because at the end of the day, like, once you're... like, basically, if Norska...
but matched.
If Norska is being played by the AI, then it literally caps as to how strong it can get. Like, it will reach a point where it can't get any stronger, and it will just basically have to back off. Does that make sense? You'll see that all the time when you play Kislev, and the only thing Norska knows how to do anymore is, well, I guess I'll get another stack of champions, because, like, that's all it can do. It can get another stack of champions. That's it. And then here's the problem. Am I gonna stop and get the Marauder Bearman if I can just get the Marauder champion? They didn't even buff the Marauder champion with great weapons. So, you know? Okay, so which one of you bitches is the Dreadmaw? You. So I guess we do Dreadmaw with Ettins. It feels so stupid, but like... like... But once I have this, I'm like, I don't need it anymore.
Bloodthirsty. On the prowl.
That's the problem. I won't need it anymore.
Dominate. To their graves. Madness. No. Done.
Okay, can you get the fuck out of here?
Annihilation. All the way. The crow directs me.
That's annoying.
They can run.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Moving out.
Huh. So I'm gonna run out of money here. Maybe I should not have deleted all my dudes.
My will does not bend.
I mean, can I just break through that fort and stab all these people? Probably, right?
Sea fangs ready.
Actually, I don't really have that many dudes, so basically it comes down to, can my lords and heroes just doomball that? And I don't know, Norska heroes aren't exactly renowned for being great. I know those are legendary heroes,
To the four corners.
but let's see, you do have regeneration. I don't know. Dude, I feel like they introduced Sail, and, like, I'm not joking. I'm just trying to be a dick for the fun of it. Even though it is fun. But, like, they came out, and were like...
Chase.
Pyrrhic victory. Honestly, I really don't want to cheese a siege. So if given the opportunity to lose some of my dudes
Masters, yes.
and just take that.
Leave it in ruin.
The eagle guide
Oh wait, I got a shitload of money for that.
on the prowl.
Wait, so how does this work?
By the serpent.
I
This
thought the
way.
idea was like I needed
Yes,
to...
Lord. The crow to...
Oh, okay, there we go. Hey!
Where's my next quarry? Time to wander.
Sorry, I knew what I was gonna have to do to win that siege, chat. And I really didn't want to. Yeah. Cooldown -1 for Seafang. Enables replenishment in foreign territory. I like that. I like that. Gift of Tongues. Okay, so that's like good, but bonus is large for all Marauder units is wild. Probably shouldn't exist, but I'm gonna do it. Cooldown reduction to all spells. Oh, income from post-battle loot. Yeah, it's
The
legit.
eternal challenger.
Borg Bearstruck.
To the four corners.
Kill. Maim. Bird. Okay, it does save me money and it gives me loot, and that loot allows me to build these better buildings. See, like, the thing is, I feel like the Norscan actual gameplay mechanics in the campaign were well made. I like the loot. I like the way they encourage you to, like, play the game properly as they actually intended. Because, like, the way they had it, where you just raise provinces, was, frankly, not well designed. And now, I think it's significantly better designed. I think he was relying on the Empire attacking me, so he force marched into range to assist. For a second, I actually thought... that would be tough.
My challenge? Undeniable. I long to ride the waves. Sea face! A challenge?
A challenge? He screams. A challenge? Is somebody challenging me? Are we being challenged? No, they say. No, nobody's challenging you. He's like, but I heard a challenge. No challenges. But challenge. There's no challenge. Challenge. No challenges. No, Ska. He starts crying. But you guys told me challenge. You guys promised me. You promised me.
Only what I listen to is me.
Tremble.
This would be such a stupid battle. This is why I think the devs need to take the time to add more units to low tier. I know the player base kind of hates it, but you know what I hate? I hate when the AI can't really do anything because it's stuck on trying to build shit tier units. I want to raid him,
The eagle guides.
but we also need to replenish for a turn, which is Huckward.
Tribesmen, gather!
Let's fight.
Marauders all!
Well, nothing to build. Oh, right, I could have altered here. Well, no, I did want the loot.
Speak!
Can't really do anything with you.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So I mean, I do like that mechanic. That mechanic is cool. It's just
May direct my
a cool mechanic. Yeah, I feel like they balanced greenskins entirely around... That's a lot of lizardmen. I feel like they balanced greenskins entirely around, like, Grom and stuff. And the problem is, if you try to play greenskins now... Hi, kitty. If you try to play greenskins now without Grom, they do not feel good. A lot of their units are just, like, laughably out of date. And it's not so bad if you rush the AI, but if you try to play, like, Legendary with, what's his name? The new dude. And the dwarf starts spitting out hammers on turn 20. You're just like, okay, now what? Did he really block me? Ah, so I gotta get to tier 5 to make Marauder champions in one turn. Obviously, tier 5 is perfectly reasonable. Okay, like, I kind of want to get these Kurgan units just to try them. But man, are they coming in way too late. So it's gonna be 6 turns before I can get them. Okay. I kind of deleted my werewolf building. But I do kind of want to get a werekin. So I'm going to go back for that now, which might... Kitty! Kitty! Kitty!
The lads are tired.
Kitty! Kitty! Kitty, could you come here? Could you come here?
Undefeated.
Could you come here? Yeah? Can you come here? Yeah? You come here, kitty? Kitty, come lay down? Yeah? Come lay down, kitty? Yeah? Come do a little kitty lay down? Yeah?
Tribal fury.
Can I? No, don't want to lay down, kitty?
Despoil and ravage.
Kitty?
In agreement.
Wait, what?
Resist and die, or surrender and serve.
Kitty? Kitty cat?
Slaughter the sheep. Norska.
Okay, I do actually need to occupy that one. Oh wait, I forgot. That's Port Reavers. That counts as Norska.
Your will.
Kitty? Kitty?
Spoil and ravage.
Kitty, could you just come lay down? Yeah? Okay, you can lay down on my arm if you want. You are so picky. She's like, I want to lay down, but could I lay down on your arm?
It is settled.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks that like your best play still is to just sprint full on into Marauder champions. There's no real point in getting the bear units, especially with the two. Like I thought the two-handed bear unit might be nice, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, why would I get him? Okay, so we got you guys good to go. See, I mean, here's the thing. Literally look at it. It is literally the same unit, but better. You can say that the giant has 50 more damage, but the Etten has 20 more melee defense, 2,000 more HP, and then when it, I mean, does it? I'm like struggling to find out how the devs justified this. Spell resist, which is whatever, but then it gets charge, devastating, or sorry, speed and devastating flank or unyielding assault. And then if it goes below half, it starts healing. And so like, that seems pretty good. Okay, you guys start upgrading to that. You guys start upgrading to that.
World Walker.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Laying to waste.
We also just need to go kill Chungus.
The tribe.
Oh my god, I forgot you can just go into...
No escape.
Right. Now I feel stupid.
Gather!
You can just...
The eternal challenger. Ravage.
You can just raid to reduce your upkeep. And I forgot about that mechanic.
Okay. Raiding is an honest life.
Raiding is an honest life.
Dragons are not your playthings.
Is that, income from sacking and faction leader? That could make me money. Would I actually win that? Problem is I can't retreat. God, I hate how easy the damn... Oh, let's see. Gorbad can make giants pretty good, yeah. If only the AI knew how to use any faction.
Wulfric the Wanderer, the inescapable one. Hear my taunts. Acknowledge.
Why are they split in two?
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Actually, wait a minute. The AI is attacking me, so I can just wait until... Huh.
For order, Bearman. Marauder champions.
Are Onyx Crowman... Yeah.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Killers of the North. Servants. Let us fight! Killers of the North! Bearmen of Oslo! Bloody carnage! Killers of the North! Bearmen of Oslo! At once! Violence for chaos! Murder! Wulfric the Wanderer! Loading! I'll take heads!
Okay, what is the thing we have here? Melee defense, armor, can't move.
Vermin! Malice unbound!
Is there any way we actually reach?
Understood!
Wow, we are not doing damage to this guy.
Chaos empowered! Vermin of Oslo! Weapons ready! For all the vermin!
How are we just not killing that fucker?
To murder!
I'll do it! I am Master!
Maneuvering! So be it!
Bro, I'm just trying to use my vortex. Please, Gabe, let me move.
I am undeniable! Tracking! Identify! World Walker! Pyramid of Urslo! Weapons ready!
We literally can't get that guy to die. It's kind of wild, actually.
For order, Berman!
Berman.
No delays! Wulfric the Wanderer! Annihilation!
Shaman sorcerer! Shamanic!
Is the AI gonna dodge that? No.
Battle and glory!
Okay, I do have you.
Face your
It's not gonna be perfect. Oh, I dodged it.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Oh, not all of it, I suppose.
Feeding!
Time for sorcery! Winds! To me!
Ready to fight!
Okay, I think maybe trying to focus one bow didn't really end up doing me a lot of good.
Death manifested!
Wulfric the Wanderer! Wulfric the Wanderer! I hear you!
I think I should have put Wulfric on a chariot and just not even tried to duel. Because that... I think did we have actually... We did kill him in the end. So... Yeah. What's new about the Wulfric campaign? Well, you can teleport around. And you got loot. So that's neat. I think it's under 20%, yeah. Damn. You know, they really shouldn't let you chase people down at the end of battle if the AI can't do the same to you.
empty of souls.
Now, my favorite thing is the AI managed to cheat running past me so it could try to make me retreat in the other direction. Will I try Throg? Probably not. Like, the first time I summon a giant army of trolls and run into someone, I'll be like, alright. That'll kind of be it.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
It doesn't look like they tried to balance it at all. They just sort of... It doesn't look like they tried to balance it all. They just sort of, like, made it really, really strong. And then we're like, yep. Then they just stared at you. And you stared back. And they stared at you. I didn't see this one. You get spell intensity, but each time you cast a spell, you hurt yourself. I'm not sure that's a good idea. But it would make for some really funny final transmutations. I'm a bit torn, to be honest.
Where's my next quarry?
Well, this guy's just supposed to sit in melee lines and tanks. Let's just make him tanky. Murder, hunt, cleave. And this guy's just supposed to be damage. So let's make you do damage.
Despoil and ravage.
And this guy's supposed to despoil and ravage. So let's make him despoil and ravage.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Offerings of death. Immediately.
The most powerful wizard in the Warhammer.
Who's next?
Do you guys not remember the most powerful wizard in literally all of Warhammer?
Barking.
Yeah, you know him. You love him. You know exactly who he is. No. Manfred, no. Goldilocks, no. Everyone we're thinking of, the most powerful spellcaster in the entire universe. Sail. Am I not saying it right, chat? Why are you guys not? Sail. Do you guys not know Sail? It's Sail. Chat, what the fuck? Melee defense and missile resist. Okay, I'll be real. Oh, but I forgot that one's the income from post-battle loot. Dang. But both of those are good, Jed. Well, I'm wondering...
They can run.
Okay, tanky locks. Let's just give you tanky stuff. And...
Yes.
damage locks. Let's give you damage stuff.
I am the Wanderer.
He is the Wanderer. Recruit rank and speed for mammoths. I'm gonna get that, even though it's highly unlikely I'm ever gonna use it. Okay, I guess let's just get some Marauder champions. Remember when they did the Black Orc rework? Well, sorry, they added the new Black Orc unit. Bro, I feel like they're really phoning in these last couple of DLCs, aren't they?
Yes, to the slaughter. Without doubt, accepted.
A certainty.
Okay, so we need money.
Escape. Northmen come.
I'm raiding my own land to keep my upkeep down.
Done. Understood.
But will these guys be able to take out a lizardman army? Well, I saw that one was mostly fireballs.
Fury.
We do have skin wolves. Those are pretty good at running down fireballs, but marauder beastmen are not. The only reason marauder beastmen would do okay is because the AI is really bad. All military, huh? I'm gonna be dead honest. Even if this sounds mean, I kind of wish they would just be done with Total Warhammer 3 and then move on. Because their other games have been significantly more balanced, with better content, with more interesting factions.
Goad you once.
Like,
There's no need for words.
Total War Pharaoh didn't really have a lot of time to do anything. But I feel like Total War Pharaoh, they had a lot of cool stuff going on in it, let's say, and yeah. Holy shit, what the fuck? Wait. Did he just sack me, then run the fuck past? I think if they could have put more time and effort into Total War Pharaoh, they could have gotten a lot out of it. And there are interesting mechanics. Like, I do like Norska's looting mechanic, you know? They kind of did what they could with the game, mind you.
Overrun the world.
Okay, Port Reaver, more like Port Lever. Am I right, chat? Chat?
Decamping. True savages. What?
Okay, I've kind of realized my problem here is I'm sitting on one province. And, oh, right. I'm supposed to get that. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Marauder Chariots. Wait. The Kurgan... No. They forgot to add the Kurgan to the tech tree other than the speed. Literally all... So Kurgan literally were not designed for single player at all. That's actually kind of wild.
Northmen can adapt.
Did they seriously make an entire DLC just for multiplayer? To get Norska more units for multiplayer?
Challenge? Undeniable.
Bring death.
I feel like they added Norska in this DLC entirely for multiplayer battles. Well, remember when they did the Kislev DLC? And they literally forgot that you could even use the stealth archer in campaign because they had nerfed it so fucking hard for multiplayer battles. So when they did the Kislev rework, they literally forgot at all that you could use it, and they didn't even give it buffs.
Marauders all.
The eternal challenger. Fear me.
I'm gonna have to sack this instead of loot it. Close victory. Close victory? Bro, it's like... Are they serious? Okay.
Weapons ready.
I like how these units are now more armored than Jade Warriors. Jade Warriors and their 70 armor with full no skin showing. Marauder champions being like, yeah, bro, 80 armor, bitches. So you only use Marauder Bearman for like 20 turns. I really thought when I heard the name Marauder Bearman, I was expecting like some late game Giga Trooper. I mean, I guess it gives you an in-between Norskin Marauders and, well...
Wulfric the Wanderer! Wulfric the Wanderer! Fellow raiders, together we have destroyed realms, torn down the feeble cities of the weak, and proven ourselves worthy. We shall drown them in their own blood and guts. Glory to the Master!
I kind of hate that every time you get on your monster mount, that like you're not even using the unit anymore, now you're just using their mount.
Shaman sorcerer!
Right? I heard the name Marauder Bearman. I was like, oh man, a new elite infantry. That'll make Norska a bit more interesting. Nope. Dodge! Ah!
Destroy! Roving!
Exercise caution, or they bring monsters!
World Walker!
So like, as a serious question, why does he just have a boat? Like why is his mechanic boat?
To fight! Slaughterers of the weak!
I've always kind of wondered that one. Why does he have a boat as like his main mechanic? But it's like a magical summon boat, you know? Magical summon boat.
For sorcery! Shaman sorcerer!
What is your anti-melee?
Blood!
I played the other historical titles, some of them, but not nearly as much as you guys have.
Ready to murder!
It's his thing, even in lore, he killed Rakarth Braka's dragon by impaling it with his ship. Like, he just rams people with his ship in the lore. That's his thing is actually just using his ship like as a combat spell. He just uses power word Viking ship. Power word longboat.
A glut of trophies! Kill! Wulfric the Wanderer, so be it. Chaos smiles today. Wulfric the Wanderer! A glut of trophies!
Shame on sorcerer!
Give me a challenge!
Deaths are assured!
It is a good thing! Get moving! Marauder champions! Wulfric the Wanderer! Consider it done! A glory!
Maybe we stay away from the death tornado.
I am inescapable! Disembowel! Champion Marauders! Bloody carnage! They fall!
Are you guys all dead yet?
A glorious sight! I am undeniable!
Why does it say I am undeniable? Like, bro, we know you exist. We can see you. You know? Chad's a bit weird is all I'm saying. Okay, I kind of do need that sack.
Pillage with abandon! Wulfric the Wanderer!
Okay, so how do I get loot to occupy? Interesting.
Victory doesn't come cheap!
Kill, gore, slay, maim.
You have chosen to pledge allegiance. The gods will be pleased. Their favor toward you grows. Keep their gaze upon you by erecting further monoliths in their name and reap the benefits they bestow.
Kill, gore, slay, maim. Kill, gore, slay, maim. Kill, gore, slay, maim. Melee attack. All your armies in adjacent regions.
To the four corners!
Kill, gore, slay, maim. Kill, gore, slay, maim. Control, recruitment cost. Zealot. Bjarg's Beast Gamer. Grayling Werkin. They've had his and Dragon Bone Riders, go from raiding, sacking, post battle loot, campaign movement range. Well, we can't even use that. Wait, it removed 2 things. You son of a bitch. I don't like any of these, though. Actually, let me get the recruitment cost. Yeah, I'm noticing that the faction really, they do not want you to be spam. Like, they don't want you to take much land, is what I'm trying to say.
Undeniable.
Which I get. I get.
The correct path.
Mighty stands. I don't know, just keep tanking, my dude. Just keep tanking. Oh, is that 30% HP? Oh, but he's only got 8,000. He doesn't have enough base HP, I think, to make use of any of that stuff. Mammoth hide cape. Yeah.
Despoil and ravage.
Bloodstained armor of Morecore.
Enslave the Southerners.
It's good to you, I guess. Executioner's axe. I don't know if that one's actually good, though. What do you think, kitty? Yeah? Yeah, you're thinking run right in front of me? And then meow meow meow? Just like that? Run in front of me? Meow meow meow? Yeah, me too, kitty. How did you know?
Magic. Sharmal.
Okay.
On the prowl. Fine.
I'm gonna ambush here.
This way.
Meanwhile, this dude's gonna go over here. Kill, gore, slay, maim. Kill, gore, slay, maim. Okay, so what does a Dreadmaw do? Maybe I should just get Cursed Entons for now. So why is a Rune Caller? Oh, because he uses magic spells. Bro, I don't want to micro that shit. Just give me that giant but better. That's what we need. No, actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Dreadmaw, but I think 2 of them will be good, right? I think the whole thing is they go like under the ground and like... And then I want some Cursed Entons just to get some generic ass giants to fight with my
My mind cannot be turned.
Marauders.
I would never betray Cathay.
Bro, I'm not trying to get you. I'm trying to click my fucking unit.
My ancestors.
You're cheating. Stop cheating. That's against the rules. You can't stop me from clicking my unit. So what does a taming hunt do? The fuck is a Praeton? Praeton horns. Wait, what is a Praeton? I swear I've never seen this before in my life. Is this new?
The beast is mine!
That's a bit far away, don't you think, game?
Another triumph for the Wanderer!
Huh. Ha! Idiot. Get ambushed, bitch. Call that the chaos cancer. Well, it's a lot of lizards. Chad, I think we might be giving up that town.
Yes.
The eternal challenger.
Okay, so like... Is the idea that I now need to sprint my ass all the way over here? I can't teleport unless I've discovered it first. But all my good legendary heroes are in this stack.
Sea Fang's ready.
You buff Marauders with physical resist. Your special ability... that buffs Marauder Bearmen. You only buff Marauder Bearmen, you fucking idiot. You idiot. You idiot. That's right, we can do this one now. Armor piercing damage, so melee attack to the entire army. Or vigor loss reduction, speed to the army. Or wins power to the entire army. Or missile resistant hit points. Kitty, that's a paper bag. It's a paper bag, kitty. Can Melik Hornburg... Is that really his name? Hornborg? Hornburg. Sky Oblivion delayed? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Voyaging.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hope that they can defend. And... Well, I mean, there's only 2 stacks here. Okay, so that's the actual tough stack. As for the Manda Mundi stack... I mean... Let's see, we do have the Cold Voider. Worshippers of the Crow. What do you guys do? Swarm of flies. Okay, so you're just totally vanilla. Got it. When did I steal loot? I didn't steal loot, did I?
Overrun.
Can I teleport to defend it?
To the
Oh.
corners.
Well, yeah, but... Where's the fun in that, chat?
War up! Without doubt.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chat the kind of people to be like, can't you just teleport to defend it? Can't you teleport to defend it? That's you, Chat. That's what you sound like. Do I want to get Kurgans? Like, I kind of do just to see them, but they're just a glass cannon cav. They're not really... I'm gonna get this building so I can delete it here, even though it costs me loot. It's not like it's hard to get loot, right? I've only been struggling for 20 turns to do it. Did he just walk into the same ambush? Bro, at a certain point, I feel like I have to not ambush the AI to keep the game interesting. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know, chat. Is he about to walk into the same ambush a 3rd time, even though he can see me right in front of him? Well, it kills off my Bearman. But, to be fair, I actually kind of did need them to die off. Well, I can't be losing all of them, can I? Hi, kitty cat. Are you back again? Did you want to come lay down again? Is that what you wanted? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Technically, I do have to play it out. Because if I don't, it just... auto-resolve is too OP. I wish I would nerf auto-resolve already. That's actually one of my biggest complaints in the game, is how OP auto-resolve is. Especially because it kills the enemy's lords automatically. And you might not realize it, but just automatically killing enemy lords is like the craziest thing you can do. Because let's say I auto-resolved on Vlad, for example. If I play through the regular battle and I make Vlad retreat, then he retreats, but he still gets the XP from the battle, right? But let's say I auto-resolve him down, then he dies, he gets no XP. So in both situations, even if he dies, even if he dies, it's significantly better for him to have played out the battle and gotten a level or two off it and then come back. Hello, Aussie. If they nerf it, it's gonna be the Bannerlord problem. You lose high tier unit every fight. No, they don't. Literally all you do is you just have to make it so the enemy doesn't get full wiped. But you might be saying, but how could they do such a thing? Well, I know they could do such a thing because they literally did that in Pharaoh. Uh-oh. Dude, it's so hard to click those unit models. Oh my god. I'm struggling to click these unit models.
With speed!
Actually, yeah, you get back in the sky. Get up. Get up. Get up. Fly, baby. Bro, I can't even click it with this.
Bearmen of Urslo! Ready to fight! Where's the battle? Prepared to ruin! Smell their fear!
Okay, well, the werewolves pretty much destroyed all their large units. But that's what they do, right? How many times do I need to tell these guys to attack before you think they'll remember? I think it's 3.
Marauder Chieftain! champion!
Let's see. You guys do that, and then just... Okay, so that's all working.
Lusting for blood. For blood.
Oh, you can use your health potion. Does a boat bounce off the wall? Oh, it does. Neat.
Massacre! Slaughterers of the weak. Where's the battle?
Go get 'em, werewolves. Werewolves be like, nah, bro, we can't get in there. There's one enemy back there, and he doesn't want us to. Is that a stinky skinky? Man, I always feel bad killing the AI's high-level heroes. They tried so hard, chat.
It is a good day. Chaos and power.
Who would win, chat? The Stegosaurus or Mastodon? Or Stegomastodonsaurus?
A glorious sight. Keep it up. They fall. For Order Bearman. Champion Marauders.
Neat. Why do you not have a level? It's named G-Fod. Hell of a name right there. I don't want to chase him around. I'm bored. Kitty cat, fluffy, fluffy kitty cat. What is this? Ambushed. As your hunter Does that guy even have anyone? Wait, what? What? Bro, that guy's literally sitting in a city recruiting an army. How the fuck did he get, quote, ambushed? What are my thoughts on the rework? I mean, I guess it depends on what you want. Does this guy really get level 4? Holy shit. What was I gonna say? I guess it depends on what you want from the DLC, you know? Cause like, man, okay, we really gotta get higher tier units.
Bring death. The crow directs me.
Into the army.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Okay, let's get Wulfric all these high tier dudes.
Lads are tired.
As for you,
The crow directs me.
oh, we do have a female noble. Uncompromising.
Come, she Thebesar!
Come, she Feebjar.
Overrun the world.
Okay, let's do the same thing for these guys. I think 2 Dreadmaws, and then let's get some Ettins, because I like Ettins. Don't ask me why, I just feel Ettin about it. Now, who are you? Wulfric the Wulfric. Okay. Let's get you hard to hit again. Yeah. Do you have a second hard to hit? No. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's just get you buffs to your monsters.
Can never have enough tools.
Honestly, maybe I should level up my
I'm listening.
characters. Who are you? Bjorg Bearstruck. When you're in melee, you get melee defense more time you spend in melee. Okay, Bjorg, you're a tanky tank. A tanky tank who's tanky. Melee defense and upkeep for bearmen. Charge bonus for bearmen. But they're slow, that's the problem. Of course you have glorious charge. Of course you do. Because everybody gets it now. Why would you not? He has spent 3 skill points in here. So you're just a charge tank. Whatever. You'll just stick with Wulfric.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Scylla. Physical resistance and immunity to contact effects. That's pretty good. Rapid rage. Weapon strength and bonuses of infantry and fueled by rage. If you go to low HP, then no you don't. And enemy leadership reduction. Yep, why not?
No escape. The best any.
Okay, so I think what we need to do is sail up here and we need to take this land. What do you think there, kitty cat? Yeah? Which one you do, kitty? Kitty meow meow. I think we can win that one, kitty. Is it winnable? Kitty. Kitty. Kitty's out of here. Who do you think did the voice acting? Remember when they actually did a Lizardman rework? You remember that, Chad? Okay, so that guy ran in there and did that.
Advancing.
Okay, we're gonna go up here. Wait, no.
Throw harder.
Bro, just go over here to the port.
Strike.
There we go. Janky. But, okay, I want to see these Dreadmaws. Maintain blockade. Blockade? What does that do? Is that a siege? But it's sea? A siege? Okay. Why do they get Vanguard? Oh, those look disgusting. Oh, that's not at all what I thought they would look like. Oh. Yeah. Huh. No, I don't like that at all, chat. I don't like that at all. Okay, so what do these guys do? Are they like stealth? Do they have stalk? Surface. Murada Bearman! Wait, why do I still have Bearmen in here? That should have been hunters. Oh, that'd be so cool. They're javeliners, like whoosh, whoosh.
Violence for chaos! They stand trembling over there.
Okay, so how does this work?
Still trying to summon more. May the battlefield be soaked red with their blood! Come lads! Slayer! Make me proud of the colors!
Back to my turret here.
You know, I don't really like these cursed items. They kind of just look gross. I guess that's what they were going for, but, you know, sometimes achieving your dreams isn't good. Wait, are they just using the giant animations but with a giant arm? So, how are you supposed to deal with the Dreadmaws in multiplayer exactly? I guess that's my question. Like, they just sort of roll up to you slowly?
Taken through honest killing.
Taken through honest killing.
A challenge?
You have to guess their position. Are they Norska only? Or like, is every single, are they Norska only, or is every single Chaos faction now gonna be able to take one Dreadmaw and potentially fuck with your brain because you're gonna be trying to dodge it the whole time whether or not it exists?
Despoil and ravage.
Enslave the Southerners.
What tech am I getting? Right.
Atam she Thebeswa!
Well, I guess that's a good question. Do you know whether or not they picked it in a multiplayer game?
I think we better.
Do you know whether or not they picked it in a multiplayer game before
To the four corners.
the battle? Or, like, do you just have to literally sit there?
Atam she Thebeswa!
Okay. Isn't this a new unit? He sure doesn't look... No. Born Pillager. Eh. Why do they always do that? Why do they make, like, blatantly shit ones? Like, this one's not bad. Okay, so Fimir warriors get more armor, which they really didn't give a shit about. And then they get bonus versus infantry. Okay, the bonus versus infantry isn't bad. I'll grant you that. But is it enough to make them relevant? It'll make them auto-resolve everything, I suppose. Yeah. Flavored by the matriarch. How does she flavor him? All allies in range. That's not so bad. Regeneration. Female warriors get unyielding assault. Bro, what is it with every motherfucker having unyielding assault now? It's like the devs learned about unyielding assault. They're like a little kid who's just watching goddamn Frozen on repeat. sitting there clapping their hands like, let's give them unyielding assault. Clap, 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 clap. I know. Yeah, let's give them, glorious charge. Okay, you can ambush well and from the mist. Other than that, he's a pretty mediocre anti-large duelist. I don't know, chat. What do you think? We just gotta figure out a way to make money.
As I see it, your great plan is going pretty badly.
Ha! Wait, has he always had that quote? He sounds like such an asshole when he says it. What the fuck? Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that new? Well, okay, I like that one.
The eternal challenger. Without doubt.
Fuck, that's a lot of gold, though. Chad, what would you do here? I do like the idea of being financially solvent for a while.
Take the riches! Sea Fang's ready. I'm listening. World Walker, speak!
Charge bonus. Oh, this guy buffs skin bowls. I didn't even see that. Wait a minute. Damn it.
Where's my next quarry?
I thought that was a voice from Fimir Noble, and I was like, what the fuck?
They can't hide.
You wizard!
My challenge? Undeniable.
Tribesmen, gather!
Now! I hear you. I submit.
Oh, we ran out of loot. We ain't got no loot.
Let's fight.
That's not good. Okay, well. Damn, why do we have so much control? Chaos Undivided, huh? Dang, that's out of control. Why did this faction need so many goddamn things? Skin Wolf, Diabolic Splendor. And Stupid. Stupid Skin Wolf.
Slaughter the sheep.
Oh, you can go over here and do that. Okay.
They can run.
Delectable proposition.
It'd be far more thematic if you're feasting on a massive roasting piece of meat versus tenders.
I am the Wanderer.
He is the Wanderer. He will go into corpses.
Immediately. A tribute to God.
The Maku Peaks.
Noska!
Their peak entertainment. Am I right, kitty? Weapon strength and leadership for Marauder Berserkers, huh? What do you think about that one there, kitty? Do you think meow meow? Yeah, you thinking meow meow meow? Yeah, you're thinking meow meow meow, kitty? Yeah, you are? Yeah. Spawn of Corn, Chaos Warriors of Corn. Corn Warriors of Corn. I need a population surplus, which I'm never gonna get. Oh, that's right. I can reduce all my control, but generate a lot of money. Yeah, what do you think of that one, kitty? Yeah, kitty. Kitty cat.
The correct path.
Take what's theirs. In agreement.
But what's theirs is ours, so we take what's ours from them to give it back to us because it's theirs, but which is ours.
Undefeated.
So we got hard to hit, diddly blade.
Who's next?
Is that Bjorg Bearstruck? Yeah, fuck it, just stack more stats, buddy. Curl for a cord.
Fear me.
He doesn't really have a lot of healing. Okay, Fimir Noble, you're supposed to be a killer, so let's just make you giga damage.
Fury.
You do that, okay. Arr. Okay, you go over there, and you go over here. And then we're gonna cancel their movement so it doesn't bug out next turn. Okay.
I hear you.
Landmark buildings are not available in altars. Okay, so what's my core investment then? I need 15 altars. Oh, but it's gonna take a while. I have an imminent rebellion down here. Well, I mean, that's definitely one way to fight a lot.
You're responsible for your own words here.
Who are you? The Mask of Slanesh.
We never have choice.
Well, that just makes it sound weird, because we clearly do. I just wanted to export my trade goods. So, like, force rebelling the province. Is that just a way...
What? To their grave.
Do I sack? No, he probably got it back to tier 3,
Yours
right?
wouldn't come.
Yeah. Okay, we don't need this because we need the gold. And then we need that. And then I guess we delete one of you guys to fit you in here. Alright, I forgot I ran up and sacked Marathi a bit a while ago. I wonder if she's happy with that. Well, Wulfric can basically go wherever he wants.
His love will not abide you.
Yeah, they will. So first off, rude. Like, that's the first problem. Rude.
Of death. Now. For the home. To the four corners.
Boy, we are not healing any reasonable amount of HP here, are we?
No escape.
Why are we healing so slowly? I got the Norska thing. I mean, that's about it, right? Warrior Shaman, hit points of melee attack. And what's the other thing? Wound recovery time. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Now what are you? Descendant of Greatness. He does get pretty tanky.
Northmen come!
Wait a minute. If I don't do that, it'll forget to move him. Okay, so you run down here now. All you have is Marauder Bearmen, who I kind of really hoped were going to be cooler. They really don't change the campaign, do they? No, they do not. I mean, I could do more Entons, but I'm not sure I even like them. If we're going to go south and beat up those dudes, let's use the new buffed chariots. But maybe we only use 3 because they're really annoying to use.
Marauders all!
3 chariots, and let's get some Marauder Bearmen with great weapons too. There we go, good to go. Okay, we got Hound and another Hound. Melee attack for Chaos Warriors of Corn. Spawn a Corn. Advance of Chaos Warriors of Corn. Spawn a Corn. Spell resistance to your army. Adjacent provinces get spell resist and replenish to winning battle. Do they have like a little hound on them? Wait, they do. And it's got a river of mouth blood. The mouth blood is important. Okay, what is this? The price of perseverance. A sun no creeps into the realms of your hunter's army. Camaraderie is replaced by murderous glares of the fires. With the beast still not in sight, the warrior's excitement is at facing it is replaced by the dull, slow grinding anticipation of facing yet another slog following vague tracks. Unit experience gained 20%. Let's see, you give me wine and faction-wide Lord Recruit rank. That's not too bad. So you literally cannot get Marauder Bearmen dual wielding or great weapons. Wait, what demon lords do you get from the altar?
All will perish. Madness, no!
You guys are trying to give me Kurgan? More like they're trying to give me a heart attack from giving me Kurgan. Am I right, chat? Am I right, chat? Chat? Am I right, chat? Chat? Am I right, chat? Chat? Ward save and battle healing camp. That was pretty good. Oh, wait. No, he needs to use the Bear Fang Talisman. Never mind.
I'm listening.
Fine. You get the Talisman of Protection.
Where's
You...
my next quarry?
Let's say Preservation. Oh god, more like Crown of Shit, man. Because of shit. Go to your lords and you can see them when they're locked. Look at the traits. Oh, you talking about those guys? These? Nah, they won't even fucking bother to... No. They don't give a shit about balance. That's like the greatest reason this game. Like, I just literally fuck around. That's the thing. You go on Legendary and you just fuck around. The days of taking the game seriously have long passed. Let's be real. Okay. Barrier hit points, melee attack. Monstrous Arcanum monsters. That should be the Cold Voider, right?
Slaughter the sheep.
I think that's affecting him. I can't see in game, I can only see in battle.
Enslave the Southerners.
That makes sense. In case you think I'm being serious, I'm not. That doesn't make any sense, obviously. Norska. Oh, you guys can get to tier 4. Okay, so if we delete this building, which definitely should, because this building will replace it here.
Sea Fangs ready.
Bro, how is he still up here? Mazda, shut the fuck up. Could you die?
I am the Wanderer.
He is the Wanderer. Sorry, Chad, I can't stop. Okay, here are my thoughts. All this land up here, I don't give a shit about. So, here's what I'm thinking. Let's just go on that hunt. Get in the water, Sinji. Okay, you.
Make decent fodder.
Okay, get in Wulfric.
The eternal challenger.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, we'll get him next turn. Okay, then you guys gotta go down here and wait, we're almost out of money. Dude, where does all my money go? All the time. All the time.
No delay.
Didn't I just make like 24,000? Where'd it go, Chad? Where'd my money go? Where's my money, Chad? Where's my money? That's actually not good. Shoot. Dang.
Of the tribe.
I don't know if I can get enough money by next turn. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we gotta upgrade that because we do need that gold mine. We'll just have to figure out how to get money next turn. Why are you still here? Bro, did he seriously stay alive in the goddamn chaos wastes of Marathi's land? How does he do that? How can he do that? How is he alive? How does he have multiple armies alive? That doesn't make sense. That's against the rules. You can't do that. I thought he would be dead, and then I could have my second army just ambush Marathi for a bit while I went and did my hunt. Because I get these debuffs from the hunt now, and I'm like, come on, man. Okay, so
I long to ride the waves. My challenge? Undeniable.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Wulfric is not near a port. What? You said it didn't specify. It just said I had to be in the water.
Lads are tired.
Now I gotta be in the water near a port?
Time to wander.
Overrun the world. Despoil and ravage.
Okay, I mean, there's no way this beats me up, right? Okay, we're good for a turn here.
Your will.
Multiple turns, in fact.
Speak.
And then... let's do Champions of the North.
Where's my next?
Fimir, do a Fimir. Fimir, do a Fimir. Wolfskin, do a Wolfskin. Okay.
True savages.
Raiding is an honest life.
Did they buff the, what you call them? The Gorbad? The heroes that release?
Journeying.
I mean, I'm not saying I would only play them if they buffed them. I'm just curious because greenskins were kind of sad.
Without doubt.
Okay, I wanted to go pick up that treasure, and now I'm regretting it. It didn't say I needed to be near a port, so I thought the idea was I'd get in the water and then teleport away. And now I wasted another turn here.
Dominate.
Chieftain of the tribe. Understood. Fine.
They did? Since I played them last? Because, I think I played them, like, when the update came out and all that. Income generation, construction costs for all buildings, faction wide. That turns spoils into money. Income from post-battle loot and sacking, faction wide. Income generated. Control, chaos undivided, hero and recruit rank, faction wide. And what do we have in here? Shaman, sorcerer, mammoths. Weapon strength for all armies. Faction wide. Missile resist for all armies. Faction wide. Okay, so when we do this, our berserkers get armor and melee defense. That'll make them resolve a bit better. You're getting the patch notes? Why? Yeah, I don't think orcs did get toughed. Why do they go with Peter Thiel? Isn't he the gay conservative billionaire? Or did I totally think of someone else? After the update, they did a small one for greenskins when Tomb King. Oh, did I look at that one? No, I can't remember. What the shit? Oh. Oh no, I actually want to play this because I got the ice chariots. I think they got buffed. I just want to see them, Chad. I just want to see them. The Ice Wolf chariots. I'm pretty sure they got like super duper buffed. It's either that or I'm sending my Marauders to their doom. One of the two. Okay, so these are my other new units. Wow, they're like
Blades hunger for their blood.
Gaz Marauders, but with two-handed weapons. This is definitely a tier 3 unit. Look at those stats. Those are the stats of a tier 3 unit. Move over, Great Sword. In comes the Marauder Bearman.
Ice Wolf chariots.
I'm joking. I literally can't believe this shit.
Shields up. Slaughterers of the weak. Rise to glory.
Is anyone actually Vanguard? Why do you Vanguard?
Violence for chaos. For the god. God has done.
So they got Ice Wolves on a chariot. Do they even have a weapon?
Marauder Bearman. Braced for war. Orders taken. Ice Wolf chariots. Savage servants. Get in position.
How fast are these guys? 95? Why are we slowed? Winded. Oh, because we were raiding.
Yeah!
Oops.
Get near! Slower them! Gotta be done! Close on them!
It's weird how Norska is like...
Ride to glory!
They're basically two different factions being monster mashed into one.
Chariots! Good as done! Get in position! Forward now! Get near! At once! Killers of the North!
They're like the hit and run Kurgan horse archer tribes, but then they're also like just the Viking people, but they're doing both at the same time.
Ready to fight! On to the carnage!
Well, uh-oh, what is this shit?
Class of the North!
Back up, buddies.
Ice Wolf chariots!
Can these guys just die a bit faster?
Weapons ready!
Okay, there we go.
Violence for chaos! Destroy!
Then we just need these guys to, you know, rest a little bit. They, did a lot of work there, Chad.
Bearmen!
Berman.
Understood! Ready to fight!
Marauder Berman. Why does it like that? Berman.
Aye then! Weapons ready!
Are they just gonna keep running away the whole time?
For order, chieftain.
Bro, he hasn't killed shit. Like, you see how he's doing this, but like he's not actually getting any kills on anybody.
Right to glory! Killers of the North! Charge! Slaughterers of the weak! Good as done! Smell that beer! Ice won't jump!
Come on, guys, get back out. Get back out. Get back out. See how they stand and fight? I have to do this. Yeah, and it's not fun to do.
Yeah, man! Without hesitation! Ready to fight! None survive! Get moving! Command accepted! Slaughterers of the weak! No to them!
Near, look at this. Near. Wolf, 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 wolf.
Savage servants! Get in position! For all the bearmen! Savage servants! Bearmen of Urslo! Ready to fight! Sandushan! Killers of the North! Weapons ready! Let us fight! Right to glory!
Near. Jug, 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 jug.
Forward now! Yeah!
Okay, let's get one on these. And then these two, let's just... Actually, we could go like that.
Bearmen of Urslo!
Okay.
Chaos always win.
The interesting part of the right-wing takeover is I think that
City in blood.
the
In position.
left wing throughout most of the Bush era. Well,
Charge!
I think a better way to say it is that people used to be way more concerned with how they looked. Like, if we go back to the 80s, the 80s were super Republican, but at the same time, people still kind of cared a lot how they appeared to be. And as we started leaving the 80s and we started entering the 90s, I would say that there was practically like a counterculture against the pro-police, pro-government, yada, yada, yada. And I would say a lot of those people were also anti-Democrat because you had Clinton come in and Clinton went heavy on the, what's the right way to put this? Law and order. Yeah, that motto. The Republicans were law and order, 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 law and order. And it didn't matter that they were like the most crime-ridden states. It didn't matter that they were being convicted at like a 10-to-1 rate of the Democrats. What mattered was that they just kept saying law and order. So in comes Clinton, and Clinton decides, I'm also going to go law and order. And he says law and order, law and order. And that's where a lot of those counterculture people came from. If you remember, like Rage Against the Machine was a big one. They came from effectively just being against System of a Down. There's another one. They came from being against the Law and Order America. And then Bush came in, and Bush did all his Bushisms, right? And the problem with Bush and all his Bushisms is that by the end of Bush's second term, people really did not like Bush.
You have my favor.
And
To their graves.
it's actually kind of amusing how many people just don't realize how much people didn't like Bush. People really, really, really did not like Bush.
Chieftain of the tribe.
The Whig Party was like 10 billion years ago, no fire.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
At any rate, by the end of the Bush presidencies,
Harness the wind.
I guess we're just gonna go back into land because I can't find a port that's like in an easy spot right here. Well, yeah, right at 9/11, people were super pro-Bush. What I'm saying is that by the end of the Bush presidency, people no longer really liked George Bush at all. In fact, people really, really hated him. And so, if you have to remember, all these groups that started as being anti-law and order, again, System of a Down, Rage Against the Machine, even, who is it? Godsmack. So I'm talking like Christian rock bands were even getting like anti-Bush by the end of his presidency. And these are all 90s bands, by the way. You guys won't know any of these.
The correct path. Scour the land.
In agreement.
So that was a Tea Party after the Bushisms failed and everyone was pretty much fed up with Bush. Obama got elected. People were generally pretty happy with Obama. Everything was going, I mean, about as normal as you can imagine it, right? And Fox News, of course, because Fox News is a Republican propaganda piece, and that's not my opinion, that's just literally what they are. They don't argue that they're news. They are owned by Republicans. They're made for Republicans. The exact reason that Fox News came about was because Republicans were mad that Nixon got impeached. Okay. At any rate, Fox News need to come up with a strategy because, again, all these anti-law and order bans, even when you look at TV personalities like Jon Stewart, they weren't really, like, no one really disliked Obama. You know, you could say you didn't like his policies or anything, but, like, nobody, you know, you'd be struggling to come up with reasons why you didn't like the guy, you know? And so Fox News realizes, okay, Bush has kind of fucked this up. Nobody really likes the Republicans. How do we save the Republican Party? So they come up with the Tea Party. What was the Tea Party? It was literally just the Republicans. They called it the Tea Party, and I think they were trying to, like, rebrand because there was, like, a legitimate fear amongst the Republicans that they were never going to get elected again. That Bush was that bad that they were literally never going to be elected again. So they started the Tea Party. Now, you guys probably didn't live through that in America, but I did. And I can tell you right now, the idea from, like, a modern perspective that, like, oh man, of course the Tea Party was Republicans. Oh man, no. Fox News, like, 100% put that shit on the air and talked about it and did all this shit and acted as if this was some home grassroots replacement for the Republican Party. It was only later on, after they realized that Republicans were pretty willing to just sort of, like, not give a shit about Bush. It was only later that they kind of dropped the whole thing and said it was just like a correctionist party. No, they were like full blown gonna try to rename themselves to the like Tea Party. But I do not like their magic right now. Can they attack the Dreadmaw while they're underground? Of course. I mean, that was the whole point, was the Republicans were, like, legitimately afraid that Bush was so fucking unpopular that they were not going to be elected again. They had been completely smashed to pieces in 2008. No matter how unpopular you think the Republicans were, and no matter how much you think you understand how much people dislike them, you don't. Like, a lot of the popular culture, Gamersgate, things like that, came about due to Republican propaganda because, holy shit, literally everyone, all popular media, all everything was anti-Republican. You couldn't turn on the TV, you couldn't do anything without seeing popular media blasting the Republicans. It was unpopular to be Republican.
I was untainted once.
I mean, if you went to Adult Swim, they were bashing on Republicans. If you listen to music, they were bashing on Republicans. You watch fucking Sesame Street, they were bashing on Republicans. People did not like Bush. Bush fucked up a lot. People will say and tell you even that, like, oh my god, the left-wing media took over. Well, no, it was that people, I don't think, like from a modern standpoint, you might not understand it, but I assure you, people really fucking didn't like people going overseas and invading another country. And this part is very important. A lot of people forget about all the news that was going on back then. It wasn't just, oh man, we're going overseas and killing people in the Middle East. I mean, there are things like BlackRock, and a lot of you guys have forgotten BlackRock. Like, if you guys don't remember what BlackRock is, that was when a bunch of US mercenaries just shot up a gas station in Iraq. And they just shot it up. They just killed a shitload of civilians. They just opened fire into them. If you're from the Middle East, you might think that people were just like nonchalant about that, but no, that was like in the news for months. Republicans in popular media were effectively just baby killing murderers. So yes. Trump then post Obama years, and do remember Trump came out largely as an anti-Obama candidate. His whole thing was he was one of the big birthers. You guys remember that?
I must retain control.
Dude, it takes so much effort to actually wipe out these squads so they don't fucking come back in 20 seconds.
Marauder Bearman!
Go get 'em, werewolves.
Braced for war! Hurry!
Any chance this happens to the Democrats?
Bearman of Ursula!
So the only thing the Democrats did do is end the, what do you call it, government shutdown. I think they could have kept that going for a bit longer. For those of you who don't know, basically Democrats, the Republicans weren't willing to meet the Democrats even halfway or any at all. They basically just said repeatedly that they were going to starve people to death unless the Republicans gave them what they want. In a literal sense, they ended it because the Republicans were willing to starve everybody. And yeah. The Republicans were starving everybody. I don't think a lot of people actually mentioned that part. The Republicans cut off all food aid, and everybody on food stamps, which is a shitload of America, everybody on government assistance, they cut off. So then the Democrats activated the programs that are supposed to activate when this literal exact situation happens, and the Republicans blocked that and said, we're going to starve them if you don't meet us. So they held off for, I think, about another 2 to 3 weeks, but eventually 7 Democrats broke. And let them reopen the government. Okay, we lost a Marauder Bearman. I really don't like these Marauder Bearmen. They're just marauders. They're literally just marauders. I guess I don't understand it. They're marauders, but slower, even. You can say they're tankier, and yes, they are tankier, but, like, who cares? Ah, yes. Marathi, absolute perfection. Force marches directly forwards. No one was in range to protect that? I guess. And no, the No More Kings rallies were enormously successful. In fact, I don't think people have realized this. If you don't pay attention to X and you look at every other social media, when you look at every other form of social media, it is pretty stark. What do you get? Campaign movement range. You get an upkeep increase, but leadership. No rest, only reward. You're
Tribesmen, gather!
gonna see social media
The eagle guides.
act like this for a while. Oh.
Overrun the world. Accepted.
Huh.
Okay.
That's awkward. How do I generate spoils? Huh.
Despoil and ravage.
Melek Hornberg. I mean, that's what social media would have you believe, I suppose. But, let's just say that slave chain.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Champions fall.
That's good. It's gonna be another talisman of... It's just gonna be talisman of preservation every time from now on, huh?
Southerners.
Anytime I see the word obsidian, I know it's useless. It's like, it's an obsidian, useless. I just throw it away. The Twitter turning on locations, let's just say, has been funny. Very funny. Because, I don't think there's many Republicans like at all. Hero and Lord recruit rank faction wide, and I get some income, and we get control. And this one, oh, that one's probably better. Yeah, exactly, Canoodles.
Make you face me.
I'll
see it through.
Slaughter the sheep.
There is no greater champion. Fall.
That level 28 hero sure is something. I lost 300 units there, you say, huh?
Overrun the world.
Doesn't he have the casualty replenishment? And we still can't replenish casualties, can we? Oh yeah, no, I mean, we're in giga inflation from hell right now.
At last.
Literally anything happens, my Marauder experiment. Family Guy death pose.
Bloodthirsty.
Do 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 do.
The eternal challenger.
Okay. So at some point I want to go actually do this quest, but that means we need to get into the sea. And I didn't realize how difficult that would be.
My challenge? Undeniable. Voyaging. En route.
Doesn't this faction...
Pillage from here.
Yeah, you can get giga casualty replenishment by just entering that weird stance.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Do 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 do.
A challenge? Empowered.
I mean, I did notice, normally when I would talk about stuff like this, people would come in chat and they would go, no, kill yourself, die, I hate you so much, die.
I'm the Wanderer.
And now when I talk about this stuff, I hear cricket, 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 cricket.
To the four corners.
So, something tells me that even
World Walker.
his more
The eternal
ardent
challenger.
defenders don't seem too interested anymore in discussing things. Why do I get so much XP? Jesus Christ. Alright, you get this thing. Vicious, vicious, vicious assault. Vicious assault. Everyone gets a thing. Frenzied assault. Dur 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 dur. So vicious assault gives melee attack. Frenzied assault gives melee attack charge bonus. Sure. Yeah, and I think that's actually important, is that, I mean, I can watch inflation around me rise in real time. Does he get Devastating Flanker? I think he might get Devastating Flanker, and he probably also gets Vicious Assault, or whatever it's called, where he can't lower his attack.
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
No, Marathi, fuck off. I'm actually confused because my stacks aren't particularly good, are they? Like, these are just some Marauders and I put some Entons in there. And you're telling me that this is good enough that the AI is just like, fuck it, I give up. Marathi, like a top 5 campaign AI, is beaten this easy? This can't be right. Do you guys see the Stranger Things thing? Did you guys see that? Anyone watch the new season? I saw the age of the actors. I remembered when the series started airing.
Well,
Do you guys remember that?
done and done.
Holy shit, that feels so long ago now.
Masters, yes.
Here's the thing.
Slaughter the sheep. Moving out.
I feel like I actually do need to do this because holy shit,
Outstanding. Fine.
I really, really, really need more loot.
unceasing. A certainty. On the prowl. Yes. Sent by the serpent.
Okay, you need to play a little bit back. Okay, so Marauder Bearman. Fuck it, let's just build there for 2 turns while it replenishes. As for you, well, to be frank, I don't know what to do with you. Well,
I submit.
remember when it was like the big thing for what do you call it? It was a big thing for Netflix. It was like their big flagship program. Do you guys remember that? The fuck happened? Chimera. But what's the point of getting a Chimera? I've used it before. I used it when it was just called Chaos Frost Dragon. Well, actually, I used it when it was called Chaos... What was it called? Frostworm? And now it's called Chimera. And it's just better because now it's immune to flanking. Is that interesting? Is that better? Is that interesting better? Local recruitment capacity. Missile resistance for all armies. So the faction does scale a little bit, I guess. Weapon strength. I think the problem was... So, what did Netflix have going? There was like this golden era of television. When was that? Back in like 2016, 2012? Somewhere around that? When did Breaking Bad end? Like 12 years ago? They had True Detectives. They had that robot show. They had Stranger Things. And I feel like somehow everything crashed and burned. Yeah, Game of Thrones crashed, True Detectives crashed, The Robot Show crashed, Stranger Things crashed. I felt like there was about to be this golden era of television where people are going to take it more seriously and write better stories, and people are going to pay more attention to plots so that writers could invest more into it and not have to write it for people on their phones. And then, instead of anything I just said happening, nothing of what I just said happened, actually.
Undeniable. It is settled.
Nobody paid attention. Nobody gave a shit.
Despoil and ravage.
I definitely feel like I'm supposed to be doing more hunts.
Speak.
At the very least, I think we're supposed to be doing a Sword of Torgvold. Okay, well, what do you know? Why is this your army? Did they nerf the AI again? Bro, we're on turn 36. You should have, like, tier 5 units. You're an AI. I did play Legendary, didn't I? That's weird. At least now I do feel like we're at a new era of Adult Swim.
Tribesmen, again it is time to soak our blades in the blood of weak Southerners, pompous and proud. Yet they don't even give me the courtesy of a worthy fight. I come here seeking champions, but look, they send peasants. Their cowardly lords don't deserve their riches, so we shall kill them and take all that we see. Then, the rest of Bretonia. My masters will receive these offerings by my sword. Kill at will!
Does he have another mechanic than his teleportation? I think his hunts are still unique to him, right? I remember this map being different. I guess not. This one where the knights like come in, right?
I was untainted once.
But all the champions!
Bro, how many fucking heroes do I have? I feel like I've got hero exhaustion.
Ready to fight! Fellow raiders, together we have destroyed realms, torn down the feeble cities of the weak, and proven ourselves worthy. We shall drown them in their own blood and guts. Glory to the Master!
He keeps his ship stuff when confederating, huh? Deep tunneling. So how OP do you think this unit is gonna be? I bet you the AI won't be able to use it.
Champions! Violence for chaos! Killers of the North! A bloodbath awaits! Destroy!
The Master's puppet.
Death manifested!
More summoners come. These ones had time to arm themselves for war. Is that just...
Marauder Bearman! Bearman never slow! The inescapable one!
Rooted! Melee defense is 0. I mean, surely we hit these then, right? We only have a 5% chance to miss. But it's okay, they're just gonna keep knocking her down, even though they can't even knock her down. Guys, you literally only have a 5% chance to miss. Honestly, this is like... What's happening right here is probably my biggest frustration with this game. What the fuck, man? Like, how do you have a game based on combat and the combat don't work?
Slaughterers of the weak! Where's the battle? Killers of the North! Let us fight! Now!
Started.
Ready to fight! Stay forward! Champion Marauders!
Like, imagine a game where 4 people attacking a hero miss every attack, not because like the enemy is dodging them, but rather they miss every attack because their animations keep missing.
Marauder champion!
It's just not a good look, I don't think. It's not a good look.
Ready to fight! What to do? Kill!
Wait, what's the range on that? Wait. What the hell? That's actually not a bad ranged attack. Huh.
Marauder champions! Aye then!
Leave it to me!
Why?
Shifty!
That is a nice model. I guess its overall actual DPS isn't too great.
Get moving!
Finally, the Green Knight shows himself. Why? Isn't the Green Knight supposed to be like mystical and shit?
Chaos always wins!
Wins!
Champion Marauders! I've seen death!
Hit him with the Chaos Chariot. Meow.
Shamanic death!
Wow, that hurt.
Going now! Leading! Bloody carnage!
Strength and spine! Shifty!
Wait, that was an orc. That sound effect, that was an orc. Not similar to an orc. I mean, I know that was an orc. That was exactly an orc. They accidentally played the orc sound effect.
Take my blade!
I like how they call them field trebuchets. Because, you know, trebuchets aren't really supposed to be used on the field.
Once!
It's like their great solution to the... It really doesn't make sense for trebuchets to be here. Was, just call them field trebuchets.
Flee! Champion Marauders!
Tornado, this entire DLC has been cost cutting. I came in with low expectations and I don't even know. I'm about done here. Like, I'm bored, but I could show you what I mean. I don't understand what happened, but this DLC literally feels like they took a bunch of shit that they were working on and just pushed it live. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like... They literally got a single unit that is not an old unit, just reskinned. And I know you might be thinking I'm exaggerating, but the funny thing is, I'll show you just how much I'm not exaggerating. It's like they had some ideas they were tooling around with, some concepts they're going with. It's like, okay, you know how I know they did it? Because it feels exactly like when I'm trying to make a video and I have a bunch of ideas that I'm trying to go with, but I can't get anything to like work and nothing's really funny. And I'm like, well, I'll just record this and just put it out real quick just so I have something. That is literally exactly what this feels like. Okay, let me explain this, Tornado. So the Chimera is one of their new units. The Chimera is literally, and I'm not exaggerating, he is literally the Chaos Frost Dragon, except a little bit less armor, a little bit less HP, and a little bit less melee defense. Sorry, a little bit more armor in return for immune to flanking. And that is it. In fact, the Chaos Frost Dragon has Chilling Aura, so it actually has more abilities than the Chimera. Other than that, it is a generic... It's literally a generic dragon. They just call it the Chimera. Its whole multi-headed thing, that means it's immune to flanking. That's it. That's all it is. It's literally, they took immune to flanking, slapped it on a unit, and shipped it. The Cursed Etten is literally a giant. I'm not joking. It's literally a power creeped giant with two abilities. One which procs when it's above half, and one which procs when it's below half. Even when you compare their stats, they are aggressively similar. And you could say, well, an Etten's kind of a giant. Okay, but like, what? So then they made a second Etten, the Rune Caller. This is the Cursed Etten, except they nerfed his stats, nerfed him mostly to base weapon damage, and then gave him 3 base game abilities he can cast. Now, when I say base game, I mean these are literally abilities that have been in since, I think, Total Warhammer 1. I think, didn't Beasts come out with Beastmen? And that's it. So none of these spells are newer than about 9 years. And you can say, well, it's fine, there's spells in the game. That's great, and I agree, but then, like, this should be a unit that's, like, in the back. Like if the Cursed Etten Runecaller was, like, one of the new units, that would be great, but it's not. It's, like, the second most cool unit. Then you've got the Dreadmaw, and the Dreadmaw does work for the most part. I think that the Dreadmaw actually does work. It's the first underground unit, and that works out fine. I don't have any complaints about the Dreadmaw. I actually do like him. And this is where it's gonna get really funny. The Marauder Bearman is a Marauder. No, I don't mean he's like a Marauder. I mean he's literally a Marauder. They took a Marauder, slowed him down a little bit, gave him better stats, called it a tier 2 unit, and that's it. It's now Marauder Bearman. But don't worry, there's also Marauder Bearman, great weapon. It's like they realized that they didn't really have any content for Norska, so they just went with the throw everything at the wall and hope it sticks approach. It literally just, it feels like they just shoved like 8 units at you so you wouldn't notice that only one of them was actually interesting. Then they've got the new Kurgan units. So they're just devastating flanker frenzy units. They have no special abilities, no special effects. They're just light cavalry. Worst yet, you get them at tier 3. They're tier 3 light cavalry. Now look, that would be totally fine, I think, if like they had some ability or something, but they literally just slapped Devastating Flanker on them. How's the reception? From now, I think it's probably positive just because they announced Medieval 3. So, what were the other two? High Elves? I haven't looked into the High Elves. I'm going to assume that the High Elves actually did do good. Sonesh got like 5 anti-infantry units. Bro, my problem is like none of this stuff changed the game. I just have Chaos Giants that are power creeped. Now they're called Etten, and they look really disgusting, so I kind of don't like using them. Now look, if the other factions are cool... Actually, you want to know the worst part, Tornado? And I can tell it really feels like this DLC got rushed out the door, which is funny to say, because it got delayed so much. But let me show you. Hold on.
In the name of...
Here's Sales intro. Now, here's what's funny. I noticed this really quick. If you actually look at the free LC character...
To his music, dancing eternally.
It feels like they had something big planned, and they just chucked Norska in. I don't know a better way to put it. Norska feels entirely like the third one. Like the fucking free LC character has more content and work on them. Okay, let's look at this stuff. Okay, so the Dark Elves got... Someone said they did not appreciate their content very much. But all Throg did was get Troll War. That's not interesting content, that's just power creep. I can click a button and 16 trolls appear? How do I play around that? I just delete an army? I can't play around that, that's not content. Okay, Legendary Lord Deshala. Oh, I should mention, okay, this is actually where it gets really hilarious. So you have Marauder Chieftain, and he rides the mammoth, right? Then you have the Great Shaman Sorcerer, who rides a mammoth. And he's a Marauder Chieftain, but he casts spells. Yeah. I don't really understand that people are like, oh man, they finally got a caster lord. Bro, I don't give a shit about a caster or melee lord. I care about lords that, like, have content. Like, I like the Celestial General because I actually feel like I get a unique unit that plays differently. He just is like a heavy melee-focused Cathay lord, whereas the other ones are more focused on magic or buffing armies, you know, stuff like that. Okay, so we have Deshala, Striker. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I'm still in the wrong one. Slanesh? Is this Slanesh? Yeah. What is he? Demonic Whisperers. If a character has a mark of Slanesh, he gives them leadership, fear, and terror. Okay, I guess. Glorious Slaughter. If an enemy unit is routing or broken within range, he gets melee attack, speed, and charge bonus. It's weird how Slanesh gets all these, like, mechanics and gameplay. And a lot of the other factions don't. Okay, here's Drushi Anointed. Drushi Anointed. Okay, he actually looks cool. Why does he look so weirdly cool? He looks like that one dude. Lesser Spellcaster Anti-Infantry. Drushi Anointed, Exalted Hero of Slanesh. Wait, you got two of them. Exalted Hero of Slanesh. Oh, he only has 90 armor. But he's got a very good stat line. 55-55. Non-armor piercing. Disarm. If enemies... So, he's an he's a hero assassin. How fast is he? 42. He reduces their damage by 25%. Man, does he do that to everyone? Then how the fuck do you... Okay. Man, Slanesh hero blobs must be unbeatable. He just does an AoE -5 melee attack and 25% total damage. Then he gets another -5? Okay. That's rough. No, what does the Drushi Anointed do? Soul Stealer. What does that do? Yeah, it's like that's like what's his name's heal ability? Hysterical Frenzy. Oh, he's got a big melee hit. Lash of Slanesh. Yep. He's... Huh. Wait, did they finally do it? Did they give Slanesh a melee cavalry? Finally! I was actually a bit worried that Slanesh would run out of melee cavalry at some point. So these Pleasure Seekers, they are low armored, but they have a shield. I'm assuming it's a bronze shield. 20%. Oh, wow. It's a shield in theory. Devastating Flanker, which everybody gets now. Feasting on Fear. They heal the more enemies rout. And it's very Slanesh-y. They're really, really fast and have pretty good melee attack and defense with pretty decent damage. Drushi Anointed only has bound spells? Oh. So he's like a anti-melee specialist who also has spells. Actually, I like that idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, this just makes Norska feel even worse. They got the Fimir Noble who does literally nothing. And then Slanesh has two different heroes. Each with like awesome gameplay. And a lord. And a legendary hero. And they get their late game Gigacav. I'm not saying these units will be able to beat Grail Knights, but like 46, 51, 60. That gets pretty close, does it not? Oh, it's not the Grail Knight's the other one, the Grail Guardian. Yeah, that gets pretty close to beating a Grail Guardian. So there's your late game Cav with Slanesh. So like, what the fuck? Why does this faction get everything they want? Awesome units, really cool gameplay. Maybe I should just play Slanesh tomorrow. Maybe I'd have more fun. Hell, I don't know about that one. They get the Snake Mount with new heroes. So what the fuck did Norska get? I bought this Norska DLC just, what, to eat a dick? Okay. Okay, we get the Devotees of Slanesh crossbows. So they got a crossbow unit, but it looks like it got nerfed from mostly being armor pen, because Slanesh with ranged weaponry is kind of stupid. Other than that, it's a pretty strong... It's like a 12 ammo. So it's basically... It's got 20% physical resist. It's basically a melee fighter who can volley some range shots. That's actually... So they get another cool, unique unit. Okay. Well, is a regular devotee... Okay, so the regular devotee is just slightly better in melee. I think I'd obviously rather have the crossbow. So they get... Oh wait, they get a special ability. Of course they get a fucking special ability. Remember, Marauder Bearmen are literally just Marauders with more stats at tier 2. They're literally tier 2 Marauders. Cool. So they get Monstrous Infantry, Champions of Slanesh. Is that you? Let's keep your secrets too. I don't see any of that. Oh, you're the Praeton. So it's an anti-large monster. Does it do anything interesting, or is it just going to be another... Melee damage reflection. Wait. So it does get a cool special ability. So what the fuck happened to Norska? It seems like the idea with the Praeton is you shove it into pikemen, turn on all-consuming hatred, and then they just kill themselves on you. I don't know, that just seems funny to me. That just seems like a funny playstyle, that you try to bait people into dying. Then if an enemy starts routing, you get giga damage. So basically, your giga glass cannon, who has to be hit in melee because you have 20 physical resist, 45 missile. Holy shit. So here's another interesting unit. I would actually enjoy using. That's just a funny unit. Okay. And then... Okay, so Champions of Slanesh and Slongor. Champions of Slanesh are an anti-infantry monstrous infantry with really good melee attack and defense. Any special abilities? No. So this is a more generic unit, but a monstrous infantry with really high stat line. Most monstrous infantry don't have really high stat lines, so in a way that's kind of unique. It's not like, yeah, but... And then Slongors. Slongors are monstrous? I don't think Slongors are monstrous, are they? No, they're not. Why did they say that? They're another anti-infantry infantry. But don't worry, this one's a glass cannon. I mean, at least they're staying on theme that every Slanesh unit is a glass cannon. So as it takes damage, it builds up melee attack speed and charge. Yeah, I mean, at least it's an interesting ability. I mean, once again, let's compare this to Norska. Bearman, there's no ability here. It's a blank tier 2 infantry. Bearman, great weapon. Once again, blank tier 2 infantry. Bro, they could have shoved any ability on this. Anything at all. Okay, so it's a non-scaling tier 2 infantry. Okay, so maybe make it a budget unit. Maybe you can tech it up a lot. Maybe you've got a Bearman hero that you can use to buff them. Maybe you can budget stacks with them. I mean, you can do that with Cathay. With Cathay, you can use the Gate Master and buff up Jade Warriors to make Jade Warriors like a hyper efficient tier 1 unit, right? Do they buff up the tier 3? I don't remember. But so like you could do something, but they didn't do anything. Then that brings us to the Chimera. It's literally the Frost Dragon but immune to flanking. What do I even do with this? Man, if you liked using the Frost Dragon, you'd love using its power creeped version. Okay. That brings you to the Kurstetten. The Kurstetten. What do I do with this? So, it's a Giga Power Creep Giant. That's it. It's just a Giga Power Creep Giant. I'm not saying like giants are top tier, but like, okay, it's just a power creep giant. Oh no, and then he's got the other version that can cast spells. Whoopee! Oh boy, I can use your enfeebling foe. You want my opinion? I think all these units are just made for multiplayer. And it kind of sucks because I obviously don't play multiplayer battles. And they didn't even think of how to make this interesting in single player. I mean, yeah, Dreadmaw's cool, but like I can't make... Like, Dreadmaw's cool, but even using 2 of them starts being a little bit tedious. Because like... Total War as a game has really shitty systems. Can we agree on that? Like, melee has to chase enemies. Melee doesn't have an attack move. You have to manually move all this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to baby... When I'm playing... You guys saw I was just tabbed out, and the majority of my fights are me just clicking my melee to continue to attack enemies. So, using the Dreadmaw can get a bit, let's say, tedious. The High Elf rework. So, I haven't tried the High Elf rework, but that one... I think maybe the problem is just Norska. Maybe Norska just sucked or something. Maybe if I played someone else, I would have been happy in life. Maybe, chat. Maybe I would have been happy in life if I played a different faction. Maybe, chat, in a different life, you and I could have been together. Okay, so the hero is Mist Mage. Chat, guess which one is a Mist Mage by just looking at their portraits. I think it's that guy in the bottom left. What do you think? That's gotta be him, right? Yes! They added a new lore. They get a new fucking lore? What do I get? Why'd I buy this piece of shit? You know, does Sale at least have like a fun, interesting campaign or something, maybe? Can he get Kurgan before tier 3? Okay, Methlan Spite. Deals damage and drops their vigor. I do actually like vigor drains, even though they can kind of become useless really quickly. Ally gets vigor per second increase. Immune to contact. Well, how much is this? 8? This one's not too bad, but it's way too easy to get perfect vigor in the campaign right now. Walk between worlds. Physical resist, speed, and strider. How much is that? 6? Man, they always put spells that are utility way too aggressively cost. Flensing Har. Armor, missile, block chance. I'm trying to see how could, I mean, so if you use this on enemies, this seems good. I guess if you use it on allies, it could also be good. I'm just, why did they put both of these on the same spell? I guess, now hold on here. You've got dudes hitting enemies while you're being shot at, so you slap this on them, and you raise their shield block to 85, and you tank? Okay, I mean, yeah, I could see it. It's a bit complicated. Certainly, this character is more interesting than the entire Norska editions. Obscuring Haze, missile resist. Were the elves bad against missiles? They had pretty good shields, I thought. Lord, Sea Helm. Bro. You? Yes! What's his mount? Does he get on a water elemental? Please tell me he gets on a water elemental. That's freakishly good. Huh. Alistar, the White Lion. Wait, how long has he been in the game? They just sort of left him here and they never... Well, wait, is he actually stronger than a noble, though? He is better than a generic prince, which is weird. He's got his own stat line and everything, but he just doesn't ever get released. Huh. Okay. Game 2 had a lot of weird stuff, didn't it? Okay, so we melee, infantry, ship's company. Oh, just some tier 1 shitty sword unit. Like a really shitty sword unit. Emphasis on shitty. Well, I suppose once we add in martial prowess, that's 30, 36, 30. I mean, with a silver shield, that's not bad at all, though. Kind of a bargain bin unit, but okay. Alistar is a Make-A-Wish Kids legendary lord. Oh. Well, that's sad. Okay, so we got Oceanids and Sea Elementals. Sea Elementals are tier 4 monster... 17 melee defense? Maybe they heard Tornado complaining about Graveguard. Split up. Summons a weaker unit of Oceanids. So it drops children grenades? Okay. Oh, so it's got Breathing Mist as well. Huh. So it's just an anti-shield and sword unit, because it definitely couldn't stand up to any spears or pikes. But if you're just using swords without anti-large, you're not getting through 70 melee defense. That's wild. I suspect we're going to see a patch for that getting nerfed, because in campaign that might be manageable, but I feel like in multiplayer this unit is going to shit on a lot of people. The Mirror Worm. Okay, so this is your Giga unit. This is your super large. Okay, so all enemies in range get reduced leadership. And he gets 20 missile block 360. And it gets regeneration. Not too tanky though. I mean, it could definitely slaughter Cav, but I also feel like Cav would slaughter it maybe a bit harder. Okay, I mean, that's at least interesting. Okay, so then we got Flying Chariot, Lothern Skycutter, and Lothern Skycutter again. Okay, so Lothern Skycutters and Lothern Skycutters. So I guess these are just a bunch of dudes on a chariot shooting at you from the sky. Momentum. So wait, it gets a special ability that it just hits you really, really, really hard if it charges while dropping on top of you? Okay. And you do the same thing, but you have a ballista. Oh, it's actually... Wait, is this actually the regular ballista? Oh, no, it's... shorter range. Huh. So wait. Slanesh got like 5 interesting units and a mount. The elves got like 5 interesting units and a mount. Norska got a side grade lord who does literally the same thing, but now he casts spells. Side grade tier 2 infantry that they only gave you seemingly so you wouldn't notice that they pushed back their old tier 2 infantry to tier 3, then pushed their old tier 3 infantry back to tier 4. I think Norska got fun campaign mechanics, and I won't fault that. I actually do think the loot system and all that is fun. I feel like I'm just sitting there once again, churning out like 12 marauders, but now it's marauder bearmen, and then I just wait to get monsters to fill out. And then once I do that, I mean, I kind of thought the AI would do a bit better because I was kind of taking it really easy and not trying very hard. I mean, does Sail have a more interesting campaign, maybe? Well, what does a mask do?
His curse.
Just because the mask is like weirdly cool looking. Has access to the Eternal Dance, allowing armies to assemble dances to gain powerful buffs, army abilities, and rituals. Casualty replenishment rate for demonic infantry, cavalry, and chariot. Hey, they fixed Slanesh for replenishment rate. Hero capacity for Alurises. That's a spellcaster, right? Global and local recruitment duration for Daemonettes and Exalted Daemonettes. Okay, so she's just like Daemonette Doomstacks. Is she just like the sprint in queen? She just loads up on charge glass cannon infantry and sprint ints people? I mean, she seems like, if I was to play again today, chat, if I was to use my day on a different activity, I think I'd probably try Slanesh. I never minded Slanesh, to be honest. So she, wound recovery time -3. That's gonna piss people off. That's gonna be so funny. The Dance of Dreaming. The foe's purpose is no longer victory or survival, but measuring up to the impossibly exacting standards of the dance that the battle has turned into. That's what, Tornado, I just read that line and I got so many flashbacks to so many different EU4 games. The foe's purpose is no longer victory or survival. Oh, man. Ah, she's a Lustra victim. What does she do? I'm like curious. She's like, you're like, what does she do? She dances. What are her powers? Dancing. What does she accomplish? Dancing.
An opulent performance to crush all pillars of order. The Mask of Slanesh.
This lord may perform an eternal dance. Click here to select the dance.
A whimsical tableau.
This tableau of spasmodic movements tell the story of one of Slanesh's great victories over Khorne. Vicious and reckless movements make up attacks with increased damage at the cost of survivability, encouraging swift victories over slow and resistant foes. Raise tempo to unlock a set of choices to improve your dance. Each dance's step can be viewed by the icons to the right, offering unique battle abilities or their icons. Started every battle increases the Lord's tempo. Track to the bar. Find the bar gradually unlocks steps across 4 tempo levels: Emergence, Evolution, Culmination, and Reckoning. The first 3 tempo levels have 4 possible steps to choose from and are limited to 1 active step per level. Completing the tempo bar unlocks a Reckoning, and enabling a powerful final ritual that this lord may target enemies with. Okay. So you got 3 base stances. We can go casualty rate, seduce units, or XP. Then from there, we get... Does that just change everything? What the fuck? Okay, so we get army ability, the divestment. We do an absolute... Okay, Lord must be performing this dance to unlock. Gain more tempo to unlock step choices. So we do a shitload of damage and reduce people's armor. Like, a lot of damage. This one does 10 Gorbillion damage. If they're flying, you do 10 Gorbillion and rampage them. Good against flying. Yeah, I imagine. Murderous liberations. We heal a target and give them unbreakable and melee defense and melee attack and outrageous damage. Okay. The bitter end. Will execute units in combat below a 20% hit point threshold. Will spread to enemies within the spread range meters of affected units. Good against large combatants. 4 enemy units take damage. That's it. They just take damage and get executed. So you can just wipe out... Okay. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so she just spams the shit out of Daemonettes and runs at people. Okay, honestly, tomorrow I might try this character, because this looks a bit more interesting. Each dance is a special dance. The Flow of Desire enables the targeting of an enemy army in the local region to receive the silenced attribute and reduce their ammunition by 100%? Okay. Enables the targeting of an enemy army to teleport them to a random nearby location. The Path to Nowhere. When's the Path of Exile 2 expansion coming out? Enables the targeting of an enemy's settlement to damage their garrison and generate devotees. Well, that one's just not even half as cool. Then the Final Dance, the Ending Without End, enables the target of an enemy army to force them to go on a rampage, attacking everything in their path until succumbing. I don't know what that means. So definitely words. How many unique abilities does she get? Bro, her literal dances have more content than the entire Norska expansion. I'm not even joking. Is this what they were working on the whole time? And then someone was like, Steve, you got those 3 factions done? He's like, what? No, I was working on the dancer. They're like, no, Steve, what? Why would we have given you 6 months to work on the free hero? He's like, no one told me anything else. They're like, bro, Norska launches in a month. He's like, fuck. Okay, some of the stuff is wild. Holy shit. Okay, I think tomorrow I try this character.
Taste our pleasures.
It's the Allure. She's a spellcaster, right? Well, she's a spellcaster who also has melee stats.
All the realms, a stage!
Her red line? Melee attack and charge. Yeah. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah, they still have the glamour and the allure. So redline's always been good for Slanesh. Enemy armies in local province have less movement. Chanson of caging. Mutually exclusive with the Dance of Dreaming and the Waltz of Lethargy. Well, chat, you would never want to use the Dance of Dreaming with the chance on a caging, and you wouldn't want to use either of those with the Waltz of Lethargy. No fire, you know this. Ambush defense chance for the entire army. Charmed attack for the Daemonettes, that's really good. Charge bonus for all demonic cavalry. Melee attack for all demonic cavalry and chariots. All armies faction wide. Wait, that's wild. Just everyone, every chariot hyper buffed. Melee attack bonus infantry who are killing blow. Oh, that's probably a bit too strong. Frenzy and bonus versus infantry 12 for Daemonettes. What, that's not on? Oh, there's a Waltz of Lethargy. All enemies are always winded when fighting you, no matter what. As Lord becomes micro heavy as she gets stronger. Chat, I was already gonna play her. You don't have to convince me. Honestly, I wouldn't mind micro heavy, and I wouldn't mind microing the shit out of legendary if I felt like the AI actually fought back against me. The problem I had, and this is particularly when I noticed in my Norska campaign, when I was already like strength rank 28, because I had gotten 2 armies on turn 36. The problem isn't that I don't like microing and shit. The problem is that the AI just doesn't do anything anymore. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why the AI just doesn't know how to play the game anymore. Ah, another new ability. Okay, so she's just Giga Daemonettes. She's just Giga Charge Infantry. Oh, of course, and they get... So she's just Vlad on crack, except instead of slow Graveguard, she just gets Cracklets. Crack Fiends. Okay. Question is their auto-resolve going to be ass? And am I going to have to play out every battle?
The choice to die.
So she's up here next to her. Why is everyone on goddamn Lustria? I feel like the problem with Lustria is you're done with your campaign in like 20 turns. Okay, so she's certainly a bit interesting for a free hero. I'm not really sure what the fuck happened there.
Empire's blessings, yes.
And what's the other one? I kind of hate that you can't look at it. Oh, Deshala, Snake Lady. What does Snake Lady do? The Sail? I mean, I could try to play Sail. I just... I was looking at Sail and it just seemed like he was another Balthazar Gelt type character where you end up playing your campaign just running around, like just flying around casting spells and winning. Although I don't think he flies, so I guess that's a bit weaker technically. Oh, we have an intro.
Glory in service to the Chaos Gods ends in ruin for anyone who follows it in blind faith. Yet Sail the Faithless walks a path of his own making. Though blind, his otherworldly sight shows him the way. No one can escape his treachery until it is too late. No one is beneath his friendship no one above his betrayal. The path he walks is perilous, but it is his own, and so will be his glory.
So am I gonna have to learn about dances and 4 different acts to any good dance?
I hold in store. Sail the faithless.
Chris, you start the rune casting lord. They always do that shit.
For my fashion.
Manipulations are special actions that allow the faithless to affect this campaign in various powerful ways. Manipulations can be selected and viewed with the panel from down blah 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 blah. 4 manipulations available from the start, with 3 further manipulations tiers become available as progress is made. Once a manipulation and its target have been selected, it may be performed with this button. The trigger is a cooldown, increases the attention of the gods. Each manipulation performed increases the attention of the gods, gradually filling the central circular bar by varying amounts as detailed in the Luring Obelisk's tooltip. With less frequent manipulation activity, attention can also decrease. The circular attention of the gods bar is divided into segments, with tooltips detailing the different levels of heightened attention. Increasing level of the attention of the gods will cause dilemmas with potentially undesirable consequences. The attention of the gods. I don't get the attention of the gods. Okay, so make an enemy vigor in battle tired and reduce leadership. Okay. Cooldown to all spells, and the target character will get a percentage of all other winds of magic of the province. Instantly gain spoils. Income from all enemy buildings reduced by 80%. Acquire random rare magical item. An allied, neutral, or enemy settlement. Grants visibility over all of the target factions, regions, and all. You just. Oh, okay. Your action success turns against the target faction characters 30%. That seems weirdly strong, but okay. So what do you just do? Oh no! I have attention of the gods.
It takes supreme skill to manipulate the tides of opinion.
Oh no, not the attention of the gods. Oh no, I've generated more attention of the gods. Well, it's not really doing anything. Attention of the gods. Attention of the gods.
The look on Skullcane's face. It was glorious.
Well, Zelos gained the attention of the gods of Chaos's rank and file mortal servants. Upon reaching his first threshold, resolve a dilemma choosing how to answer their challenge. Attention of the gods. Zelos gained the attention of the Chaos's greater daemons. Upon reaching a final threshold, resolve a dilemma choosing how to answer their challenges. This one ain't doing it for me, chat. Okay. I'm gonna be done for now. Yeah, I'm gonna be done. I don't know. Norska wasn't doing it for me. I thought I was gonna have fun with like Wulfric and all that shit. And well, yeah. Anyway, chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody.